Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below, including reading options and live streaming rules. Please do not ask me to break my rules for you. You're not special enough to do that. Not even my bestest friends, who I call dear friends, have me breaking my boundaries for you, so please don't ask for me to do that. How this works is that I will first do a handful of live readings of paid, not unpaid ones, I'm sorry, free ones, I'm saying it wrong. But I do those first. Why is this so blurry? Is this my internet doing this? And then I will, yeah, it is. All right, so then I will do a handful of free readings, and then I will move on to the paid reading portion where only the people who pay can ask a free question. And then I will do at the end of the live stream another bunch of free readings. If you're not sure of the rules, please read the video description. All the information on how everything works is in the video description. You don't have to continuously ask me over and over and over how it works or anything like that. Just read the video description. You'll be helping me out immensely. I really appreciate it. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live. This increases your chances of getting a reading as soon as I go live. Okay, so please make sure you're subscribed and hit the bell notification so you don't miss out on any future readings. And did I say everything? If you don't like to have a public reading, you can see how to do that in the video description if you want a private one. Okay, I also have very affordable Instagram readings if you'd like to do that as well. No, Alma, can we not talk about that? Let's not talk about it. Okay, that's different. But no, I don't. Okay, we follow the rules. That's what we do. That's what we do here. Personally, I would like to be more flexible with my rules, but because some people act like little tiny children, I can't do that because they're like, oh, why'd you give that person that thing and not me? And you know what I mean? They're like little kids sometimes. People are, not everybody, but you know, you get those people. Because of those people, we have to follow the rules and stick to the rules, and that's what we do. You know what I mean? Technically, you were here when I asked you to post your question. You post your question, Alma. That's why you get your question answered. Okay, so you didn't break any rules when you did that. All right, so I am doing paid readings, and I'm doing free ones. So if you want, and when you do post your question, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. A failure to do that will result in you not getting your question answered. If you do not know your person's sun sign and you can't stalk them good enough to find out the information, please post I don't know their sun sign next to it, so I don't go thinking that, because I will just skip over you if you don't post that you don't know that their sun sign is. However, if you don't know their name, I'm not going to help you. A name is a must. If you don't provide their real first name, then I will not do your reading. If you do provide a fake first name, you will get a fake reading. Okay, your reading will not be accurate. So make sure you post. Cynthia, you already know the rules. I don't know why you're FZ. I don't know why you're posting that. Did you forget how the rules work, hun? That's a shame. All right, we got Rose. How you doing, hun? Oh, we have Tatiana. I think she was here first. Yeah, Tatiana was here first. And then we have Lioness, aka Angela. We have Viola. We have Nicole. We have Keisha, Alma. Who else? We have Sally. I haven't seen you in a minute, Sally. Nice to see you. All right, so let's go ahead and do some free readings. I do want to kind of, hang on. I'm trying to get into the habit. Like, I don't know how to get it on my phone. Because I want to share this on my Instagram. I got no brightness here. Really quick. Because post notifications don't always go out. In case you're worried about that, you can always add me on Instagram. Post that really quick and I'll do some free ones. Aw, there's a song that I like that I can't put on there. Alright. I don't want that. There we go. Galaway notifications. Okay. At least I had this option. I didn't have this before. Well, we're done. We're not typing. We're putting this in the middle. No, not typing. Whatever. Anyways, you can follow me on Instagram and stuff, and then you might be able to catch me on live if you don't get post notifications. Alright. I do have a couple payments. I have Alma and Angela. What the heck is this person? Everybody is like, it's very, very hectic today. I think the Venus is moving into Pisces, so everybody's in their feelings, so. Hey, hon, I'm currently live right now if you'd like to join. But if not, I understand. I gotta mute people. It is muted. Well, stop giving me notifications for it. I'm live. Alright. I got a couple payments, but I'm gonna go ahead and get started with some free questions. If you would like to have a reading, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Please post your first name. Just because your name might be what it is, or you've had a reading from me before and you assume that I know what your first name is, post it anyways. Just let's follow the rules. Just I'll follow the rules, be a good example for everybody, because when you do it, other people do it, especially people who I don't know. So you're making a good example, so I appreciate it if you did that. See, like Viola knows, okay, but she's got her first name. I'm an Aquarius, and his name is Dontori. Leo, will he come back home to me? Please tell me, will Dontori and Viola get back together? Yes or no? Will Dontori and Viola get together? Yes or no? Will Dontori and Viola get back together? Yes or no? Will Dontori and Viola get back together? Yes or no? Let's see if you're going to get back together. The answer is no. So all the cards are in the reverse. It's really big no right now. I'm seeing someone having a difficult mental transition. You're in Aquarius, it's probably you, with the Knight of Cups, and there's emotionally negative and working but not making any progress towards taking a leap of faith. That's probably on your end. What do you say he's yeah, he's a Leo. Yeah, his energy's not even here. So it's just talking about you having a difficult mental transition. But unfortunately the answer is no, hon. Alright. Hopefully you sold your furniture, Alma. Please tell me, does Marco have romantic feelings for Nicole? Yes or no? Does Marco have romantic feelings for Nicole? Yes or no? Does Marco have romantic feelings for Nicole? Yes or no? Does Marco have romantic feelings for Nicole? Yes or no? The answer is no. He doesn't have romantic feelings. And I'm seeing avoidant energy, disappointment. I'm seeing codependent energy here. It's not really, see, Scorpio, Virgo. It's not really saying whose energy. It could be his energy avoiding. I'm seeing or trying to recover from conflict, recovering from defeat and emotional disconnect. Yeah. Huh. All right. Everybody's having a hard time with phones and chargers. You guys all need to get new cords right now. Could get a new cord. We should always have a lot of cords. You should always get one of those. On Amazon, they always have like those 3 or 4 packs. You can get like a whole bundle. It's usually cheaper. Because they're always freaking unreliable. There's ones that have like a guard on them that helps to keep them from messing up. Unfortunately, you know, you just can't make people want to be with you. Even if you have a baby with them, is that going to trap them? Usually that you should not have a baby with somebody who may not want to be with you. That's why it's really important not to have sex with people who you're not in a committed relationship with. There's Sally. Does Joss. His name is Joss? Does Joss want to be in a relationship with Sally? Yes or no? Does Joss want to be in a relationship with Sally? Yes or no? Does Joss want to be in a relationship with Sally? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's a Capricorn earrings. I'm seeing him, I don't know, it looks like he could be really career orientated. There's like worry and anxiety about communication. He's talking about the Ten of Swords being at rock bottom. Having a pessimistic outlook. That could be you. I mean, it could be him, but it could be you. Most likely in this energy. I don't know, it's just the way it's presenting. I think of that as so far tonight it's presenting, especially in these no's, it's talking about you guys' energy. Hey Dee. Hopefully you got my message I sent you earlier. I was going to do your reading, but I didn't have enough information. I was confused. I want to make sure we're on the same page before I get started. There's Angela. Please tell me, has Patrick been thinking about Sandra in the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Patrick been thinking about Sandra within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Patrick been thinking about Sandra within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Patrick been thinking about Sandra within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? The answer is no. It looks like there's some kind of limitations and restrictions going on. Looks like he's emotionally disconnected or negative. He's emotionally unavailable is the other word I guess I would say for that. It's talking about having patience. It looks like he might be like married or in a relationship with somebody else. It's like trying to recover from defeat. The limitations and restrictions is whatever is stopping him from coming towards you. But it shows up like the devil, though. They may not be exactly like enjoying those restrictions. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dee, if you want a twin flame reading, it's a little different. So just so you know. Make sure you put that, all that information needs to be in the email. It's really important because that's what I have open in front of me the entire time while I'm doing the reading, because I need something to connect with. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for emailing me back. Oh, I'm good, Rose. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I need to know what the person's first name only is. Cynthia, not their last name. Is that their first name? I don't understand. You put like part of letters, and I don't like having last names because I feel like that it is, it's like you're putting their personal information out there. So please don't post people's last names. If you didn't, I don't understand what you're doing with the 2-letter abbreviation thing. That's unnecessary. Okay. So just don't post it. It's just confusing me. Does Doze? I think you're saying Doze. It's either Doze or Dose. I don't know which one it is. Love you. Whoever you are, make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs with your question. I'd appreciate it. I will not answer your question, especially for free if you don't get the information. If I started an online business, will I be possible? Jasmine. Okay. Please tell me, has Jasmine started an online business that is profitable? Yes or no? Has Jasmine started an online business that would be profitable? Yes or no? Honestly, if you only made $1, they would still say yes. So please tell me if Jasmine started an online business, would it be profitable? Yes or no? If Jasmine started an online business, would it be profitable? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I am seeing they're not getting as much money as you like, but I do see some success and stability. Like, I'm not seeing you getting like I'm becoming a multi-millionaire or something. But I do see you having a lot of options, being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. I'm seeing some success though with the 6 of Wands, and the 3 of Pentacles talks about collaborating. Maybe could be part of the issue with the 6 of Pentacles, and the reverse is where you're waiting to receive something, or you're wanting to receive something. So, yes, it would be profitable. It would be successful. With the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, I would say that you're not going to get as much money as you would like to get, but you would still do all right, I guess. Like, you could probably make a little off of it. You know what I mean? I already answered your question, by the way. Let's see. Please tell me if Stephen and Angela hang out or get together next weekend. Yes or no? Will Stephen and Angela get together next weekend? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Angela get together next weekend? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Angela get together next weekend? Yes or no? The answer is no. Looks like somebody might be avoiding things. That Ace of Wands is sure standing out. It's talking about coming out from the cold. Maybe someone's avoiding that and avoiding sex. So that's interesting. That's really interesting. There's like sadness or regret with the 9 of Cups. Who would be doing that? There's Shweta. How you doing, Shweta? Will John and Ellery be in a committed romantic relationship? Yes or no? Will John and Ellery be in a committed romantic relationship? Yes or no? Will John and Ellery be in a committed romantic relationship? Yes or no? Will John and Ellery be in a committed romantic relationship? yes or no. The answer is yes. You could even potentially get married. I'm seeing a difficult mental transition though, so it could be a hard time, but I'm seeing you coming together. There's an issue though where one person might like the other more than the other. Where is Taurus, Pisces? I don't know, I'm seeing balance though being reached. I'm seeing like there's a lack of balance and then coming into balance basically is what it's saying. It's talking about communication and maybe even some kind of spy energy. Well, Brian reached out to Vanessa in the week ahead. Yes or no? Will Brian reach out to Vanessa in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Brian reach out to Vanessa in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Brian reach out to Vanessa in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Ooh, looks like he loves you and he thinks you're an emotional match. You're going to be getting together, celebrating. Yeah, saying really soon. And also there's going to be a lot of money spent. But he is currently strategizing on how to remove limitations and restrictions and give you an offer. So he's going to ask you out, basically, is what I'm seeing. I already answered Diala's question, but she keeps posting it. Hey, Brisha. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Brisha? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Brisha? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He does. He feels like you would be successful together. There's some kind of immature communication about it though. And there's like a waiting energy. Waiting to communicate the truth, being at rock bottom, and having a fresh start. Well, Humera, will Humeria get married in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Humeria get married in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Humeria get married in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Humeria get married in the year 2022? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's a very big no. There's a lack of foundation. There's a lack of communication. Someone's not standing up for the connection. They're just talking about it not being successful. But there is a decision that needs to be made about giving some kind of love offer in marriage. And it's talking about it holding back and working and not making any progress towards doing that. All right. Thank you. Whoever your name is, it's a bunch of emojis and I don't know what your name is. So I can't see them. They're like all blocked out on my computer. Is Anderson thinking about going out? Does Anderson want to go out with... I don't know what I'm thinking about. Do you want to just know if you're going to go out or not? Is Anderson thinking about going out with Tatiana on Friday? Yes or no? Is Anderson thinking about going out with Tatiana on Friday? Yes or no? Is Anderson thinking about going out with Tatiana on Friday? Yes or no? Is Anderson thinking about going out with Tatiana on Friday? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not thinking about it. Does this mean that you're not going to go? No. Because you might think about it tomorrow or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? If you wanted to know if you're going to actually go out, you should just ask if you're going to go out. But I am seeing something like communication of the truth and releasing of limitations and restrictions and not giving up on the situation, but also not being very open and someone choosing to do the right thing. Oh, that's nice. Alma on your furniture. Oh, that's nice. Pretty much so now. Please tell me, does Sydney know that this is a loaded question, Guillermo? Does Sydney know that she's twin flames with Guillermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney know that she's twin flames with Guillermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney know that she's twin flames with Guillermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney know that she's twin flames with Guillermo? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's talking about being Ten of Swords reverse, so being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, disappointment with the Nine of Cups in the reverse, also codependent energy, looking for happiness outside herself, and there's an energy of greed with a Four of Pentacles. This is your energy, and it's talking about there's a delay, and you're working. It's saying that you're working on yourself. There's a delay in manifesting a healthy new beginning with her. Already answered Rose's question. Already answered Angela's question. Please tell me, will Javier and Valentina go out in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Will Javier and Valentina go out in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Will Javier and Valentina go out in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Will Javier and Valentina go out in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? The answer is no. So there's some kind of balance though. It's like a lack of trust or openness to the connection. And there's like thoughts about it, like maybe fantasy or an illusion about it. So say if he said that he's going to go out, then it'd be a lie. It's like saying there's a realization of the truth or communication of the truth. And it's talking about with the Wheel of Fortune, a lesson that's being learned about commitment with the Ten of Pentacles. Someone might be, and I don't know, it's talking about commitment and marriage. It's very interesting. Let's see. I don't know. Lying about what? If you want to ask if someone's lying, then you should ask what you're lying about, because a lot of people lie like all the time. I can say that they're lying, but you don't know what they're lying about. It could be about anything. You're going to think it's about whatever I'm thinking about. No, it's not. It's going to be about whatever. Okay, I'm not reading your mind. Okay, it might seem like I'm reading your mind, but I'm not actually trying to read your mind. I have boundaries, and I have placed, so I can do these readings quickly and go from reading to reading very quickly. There's a system that I have, and it doesn't allow that. I don't read however other readers think they read. Like, I think other readers think they read like something, but they don't. I don't think other people understand how they read what I do. Okie dokie. Well, John, offer alert. I already answered that question. Well, M asks you for a romantic relationship. I don't know how to do M's. Okay. Alright, play it. Oh, I'm a Cancer. I'm a Cancer too. Alex is a Cancer too. Alex? I don't care about cusps. Either they're Cancer or Leo. I don't want to hear about there being a cusp. So, if your question, Arletta, has the word and or in it, or even a slash or something, that is 2 questions. Okay, so you need to narrow it down to 1 question, Arletta. That's 2 questions. Make it into 1 question without the word and or. Does Alex want a romantic committed relationship with Jessica? Yes or no? Does Alex want a romantic committed relationship with Jessica? Yes or no? Does Alex want a romantic committed relationship with Jessica? Yes or no? Does Alex want a romantic committed relationship with Jessica? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's a pretty big no. I am seeing some kind of love that's being hidden though. Disappointment, fantasy. See him thinking about it, but I don't know, it looks like he might be having issues. He doesn't want it now. That's kind of weird. And it's talking about the 2 of Cups here. If he's telling you that he wants one, he's lying. Okay. That's the 7 of Swords here. If you have a slash, I said if you have the words and or like a slash, then that is 2 questions, Arletta. You need to ask 1 question. It's either spring or summer. You're not going to ask both. Okay, you can't ask both for one, you know? So pick 1. Slash is the same as and. Just because you remove the word and the question is the same doesn't mean that anything has changed. You think I'm going to sit here and go, is Arletta going to pass her spring/summer? It's like, what? No, because it's going to get confused because it's going to try to answer 2 things with 1 question. You can, okay? Tell me, will Arletta pass her spring semester? Yes or no? Will Arletta pass her spring semester? Yes or no? Will Arletta pass her spring semester? Yes or no? Will Arletta pass her spring semester? Yes or no? The answer is yes, you will. Looks like you will reach completion and things will move into calmer waters. And you will gain stability. Also seeing you might be going somewhere or you're getting laid. Probably going somewhere. It looks like you're going to be recovering from a defeat. Things are going to be getting better. You're going to be standing in your power more. That's really good. Where are you going? Where's Arletta going? On a vacation? Like, yeah, I passed. I'm gonna go on a vacation. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and do the card readings. I'm gonna update the list currently. Well, that's really good news then. Alright, so we have Angela. Has ordered, I'm confused, it's a lot of payments. Angela, the same person, yeah, I have multiple Angelas. Alright, Angela is first. And she has a regular reading regular circle reading. And a mini reading. Alright, and after Angela is Alma with a regular reading and a regular circle reading. After Alma is Brittany with a regular circle reading. All right. Okie dokie. Go ahead and update the list. Hey Alicia, I am currently moving on to the paid readings, and if you would like to have a reading, you'd have to purchase a reading or wait until the end of the live stream. Just let you know ahead of time so you don't waste any time. I think my battery's almost dead. Frick. I don't know how long it'll last. Let's see. Have Sean change it really quick. He knows where the batteries are. He hides. He's the battery lord, I guess. He likes to hide things from me, so I have to ask him where things are. He tries to be controlling as much as possible. You know how men are. Alright. I gotta go get it. It's gonna turn off. Hang on. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to do Angela's reading. Go ahead and get your question ready, Angela. Sean. Oh, my computer like went to sleep or something. What the heck? Why did it do that? Alright. Alright. Nope, we're not setting up. I'm just fixing my thingy computer. Alright, there we go. Alright. So Angela has not still posted her question. Go ahead and post one of your questions, Angela. That would be greatly appreciated. So we can go ahead and get started. There she is. This is the regular circle reading. What is Stephen keeping hidden from you right now? I don't know if that's going to show up very good in the regular circle reading. That's like a regular reading question. I'm not going to tell you anything any good. I'm only going to use one deck. If you want to actually have a real question, you're going to use it a regular. You can pay for another regular or something, not add. You have to send difference and stuff because there's fees. You can just use your regular reading and then order another regular reading. I'll just refund the money. I'll refund the money. Just send the money in for a regular reading. I'm gonna refund it right now. This is for the $18. I'm refunding it. Alright, I refunded the $18. You can send it in for the regular reading if you want. That makes it easier. It's a pain in the booty. PayPal trying to take all of our money. Hey Boo's Life, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. That's not what I wanted to do. Okie dokie. But go ahead and, alright, I'll post it as a regular reading. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's nice to see you, Sarah. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Alright. I'm going to use these cards. Alright, please tell me, what is Stephen hiding from Angela? Please tell me, what is Stephen hiding from Angela? What is Stephen hiding from Angela? What is Stephen hiding from Angela, please? Anybody would like to have a reading? Please read the video description below. I'm now doing the paid readings, which only the people who are ordering paid readings will be able to ask a free question. Angela already asked a free question earlier, so she's not asking one now. Okay, so if you want to ask a free question, you either need to order a reading or you need to wait until the end of the live stream, which is going to be many hours away from now. So just a heads up. All right. Yeah, make sure you got post notifications on if you want to catch it at the beginning and not wait. Alright, please tell me, what is Stephen hiding from Angela? What is Stephen hiding from Angela? Is this what we decided on before? I can't remember what we were asking this reading for now. What's Stephen hiding from Angela? What is Stephen hiding from Angela? What is Stephen hiding from Angela, please? What is Stephen hiding from Angela? I'm trying to remember what we were supposed to be trying to figure out. Alright, we have the Empress in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands, the Knight of Wands, the Moon, the Four of Wands, Five of Wands reversed with the King of Swords in the reverse. What is Stephen hiding from Angela, please? What is Stephen hiding from Angela? Ooh. What is Stephen hiding from Angela, please? Oh, gotta get these guys. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse, we have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Cups, we have the Emperor. Clarifying Judgment, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles, clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Seven of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Temperance reversed. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. There he is, okay. He's like learning a lesson. He's repeating a lesson over and over again. It's saying that he's at rock bottom, want to have a fresh start. I feel like he's running out of time. And he's repeating a lesson. And he's running out of time to learn a lesson too. It's talking about him manifesting moving away. And thinking about, what's the star? A hope without taking any action. And then he's thinking about, you know, what's going on about him going to Africa. Okie dokie, Sarah. I also take Venmo too. And we do have a super chat if you want to get something small if you do decide to. It just costs more because YouTube takes half of it. Alright, please tell me. What is Stephen hiding from Angela? What is Stephen hiding from Angela, please? Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have mice, clarifying mice. This is a regular reading for those wondering. We have moose. Clarifying the Emperor. We have tracks. I want this like this. Clarifying tracks. We have cross. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. I have snowflake. snowflake, clarifying snowflake. We have garden. I'm hearing he's afraid of the war, that they're going to send him off to some crazy ass shit. I'm hearing that he's afraid of going to the Ukraine. Okay. Or getting involved in that shit. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Third person. This is separate from the reading. Clarifying third person. We have mask. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have fish. Clarifying fish. We have dolphins. Alright, on the bottom we have ball and chain. He's feeling very heavy about traveling overseas. About there being time and rising above it. Also, he's feeling some type of way about his child, too. I'm hearing he's really sad about it. He's thinking about it. I'm hearing he's hesitating going there. He's having bad dreams, too. How much is 10 pounds in USD? I'll do it after this reading. All right, please tell me. What is Stephen hiding from Angela? What is Stephen hiding from Angela, please? Clarifying moods. We have gift. Clarifying gift. We have misfortune. He's thinking about giving you something in case something happens to him. It's almost like he might want to make you some kind of beneficiary to something. I don't know. It's not exactly. The cards aren't really saying that. That's what I'm hearing. It was like some kind of legacy. It's like he wants to leave you some kind of legacy. Something. But then what popped in my head is then like him putting in, if anything happens to him, that you will be notified from the government. He's really afraid of him dying while he's overseas. Clarifying cross. If he's just in Africa, he might be grateful, depending on what part of Africa he's not going to. But clarifying Lord, he still might be better than where he's at, where he's going to be. Lord and surprise. Clarifying garden. It's like I keep getting like him wanting to. Clarifying melancholy. It's like he wants to. It's almost like he wants to marry you or something, just so you get his military benefits. He wants you to get some kind of benefits. I have a feeling he was going to ask you about that. I don't know what this third person shit is though. Clarifying mask. Clarifying mask. Cheerfulness. Not even reading the cards right now. Clarifying cheerfulness. We have sweetheart. Clarify sweetheart. And me. Clarifying dolphins. We have death. Clarifying death. There it is, what I was saying. It's right there. See? Death, fortune. That's what I was saying. It finally just showed up, but I was picking up. Alright. He's not going to die, though. We already asked that question. We already agreed on that. We already know we talked about that. But he is afraid. Hey, Yukimi, how are you doing? Is it? I'll check it after this. I will update this list after. Okay. Let me see the underlying energy. Like he wants to leave his. Does he have a daughter or a son? Because I heard the word daughter, but I don't know what that means. There's like an energy of him wanting to like not leave everybody with nothing. If he's gonna, he doesn't want his death to count for nothing. If that makes sense. Like if he is to die, because he's really obsessed with dying right now. He wants his death to benefit other people. And he definitely wants to benefit you. Daughter? Okay, so that I was correct. Okay. I heard daughter, but I wasn't sure. You never told me what he had. Because I heard the word daughter. But, what's it saying here? I press reversed. He thinks highly of you. He sees you as somebody who is losing, you've lost patience with him. He wants to marry you. That's what's hidden. It's saying right here with a moon. He wants to come out of conflict. That's apology. This is not what's hidden. It's like saying something that's hidden, but the King of Swords reversed. All right, so it's saying that he wants to come out of this defeated energy. He's trying to make a decision. He's worried about. I'm hearing like he knows that if anything, you got something. If he's oh, this is so crazy. I don't even know if this is true. He knows. It's like what I'm hearing is that he knows if say like something was to happen to his daughter, and even though he would have her have benefits, even if anything happened to him. That if you had benefits, you would make sure that his daughter got something, but he doesn't feel that confident that his baby mama would do that. So it's almost like he wants you, it's like part of him wants to ask you to do this. If there's anything happens to him, I'm getting like a strong energy. He trusts you, that you would never do anything that would result in like you wouldn't. It's like you would. It's almost like his child would be like your child. He thinks of your children as his children, so he wants your children to benefit and all that stuff. He feels very like attached to your children, like it's his children. Okay, there's a lot of feelings that he's hiding. Is what he's not saying. He's afraid to say them. Why is he afraid to say them? He is afraid of you judging him. He also doesn't want you to push him away. He might say it. I'm seeing him being really sad and regretting a lot of things, but we already know that. They keep bombarding me with the thoughts of him wanting to give you things. Him wanting you to, he wants to leave you with like his stuff. Anything that's of value, it's like he wants to leave to you, like before he leaves. Because it's like he knows that if he comes back, you would eventually give it back to him. Part of him a little bit wants to like do it because then he would have a reason to talk to you after. He just like, there's like a strong feeling of trust. He feels like a sense of duty with you, and he regrets that he didn't realize that sooner. Also, we have a Lord here, and Lord just talks about property, like owning property, things like that. The surprise, because I'm getting like a lot of, I want to give Angela everything. I want to give Angela everything. It's like he sees you as his person, and he wants you to like be his wife. Like he would want you to, and the reason though, it's not so much that he wants to be your wife. He wants you to be his wife so he can control or manipulate you. It's more like if something happens to him, he wants you to get benefits. He's really, really afraid of getting benefit of like dying. But also, like, an energy of dying and not having anybody give a fuck back here. You know, obviously some people would give a fuck, but it's like, he's like, there's an energy that he feels like he don't have nothing to show for some things. And he regrets that he didn't do that. Also, he's hiding another person that he's been messing with. And I don't know, this girl might have some energy against you or something. It's showing up as the enemy. Maybe she's crazy. She could be. The Knight of Pentacles, I mean the Knight of Cups, she could be like Aquarius or Pisces. But there is an energy of, I think that something about her and he's afraid of with you. And I don't think he's afraid of you doing anything. He's afraid of her. He doesn't want her to get his benefits too. He's got some issues with her. It could be just one other person. It could be more than one person, but there's probably at least one person that he's got in mind that is making him feel like this. And he's thinking about the past. He's thinking about children. And he's strategizing on something to do with money. And having peace and harmony and working together. I feel like, again, if he died, you would try to make sure you're the kind of, he thinks that you, like it's true, but you're the kind of person who would not allow his child to be fucked over, basically. But he doesn't trust his baby mama to do that. Like, if she got money, if, like, say he let the money go to his baby mama, he feels like that she would just blow it or ruin it or something. You know what I mean? Spend it all. And if he dies, then you will get military benefits for the rest of your life. And he wants you to have that. This is what he's hiding. So it's mostly coming through. But he does not trust this other person. She's shown up as an enemy. Okay? He doesn't trust her. He mostly just trusts you. So again, I'm not seeing him hiding anything other than that. It's just repeatedly showing up that he wants to make sure. So I think he was hoping that you guys could get married before he left. So if he died, then you would get benefits. I think he's worried about, you know, if he dies, then his baby mama's going to get benefits, and then she's going to ruin all of the money for his child. His child would still get benefits, even if you were married to him. You would both get benefits. But he's not going to die, anyways. but this is like a real, like, reality for him. Like, he's seriously afraid of this. He just doesn't want to be his death is in vain. Like, he'd want someone to at least benefit if he died. He just doesn't want to be all for nothing. He doesn't want his life to be a waste. And I think that he's starting to realize that. Yep, there's wedding. The falseness might be the other person. Yeah. I'm surprised the soldier card didn't come out. Is his baby mama really that bad? Do you know her? Do you know anything about her? Alright, do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I will say that I don't think that he trusts the other people. He cares about you, I feel like, more than the other people that he's messed with. feels bad that he took you for granted. What has he said? Has he said that he's got issues with her? Like you don't trust her and stuff like that? Or does he question her ability to be a good mother? Does he do anything like that? Messages? Alright. And then go ahead and post your next question. Wasn't expecting that to come through. They could have told me that the other day when I was talking to you. Because most of it was coming through from them. Oh, there it is. Let's see where to go. What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? He said he regrets a lot of things that he did. He felt like he lost a lot. But he knows he don't have nobody to blame but himself. What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Yeah, exactly. So he don't trust her. And he feels like that it's like this. If you're not even divorced, so he can't marry you anyways, right? Aren't you still not divorced? So that's not a thing anyways. But, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you could say like you're engaged or something like that. I don't know. Because you can't even get married to him. I think that his issue is that he wants you to be some kind of beneficiary. Because he doesn't want her to get money because he feels like his child won't get any money. But you would not do that to his child. Alright, what does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? He knows how much, he really like appreciates how much you love your children and how good you are with your children. He thinks you're an amazing mother. What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Stephen want to say to Angela? But everything's going to be alright anyways. What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Stephen want to say to Angela? Alright, so the underlying energy says, I don't want to hurt anyone. Don't give up. I am obsessed with you. I imagine what your kiss feels and tastes like. And it was like, hell no. I hate myself for how I treated you. I wish you were here with me now. Please give me space. That's interesting. We belong together. I'm afraid I will lose everything. I'm planning on contacting you soon. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. I think you put a spell on me. Oh, please. Angela, don't do that. I am always comparing you and the karmic. And that's probably his baby mama or something. Because I was getting a strong comparison, like him thinking about that in your reading. And you are better than her in leaps and bounds. And he doesn't find the other people that he messed with much different than his baby mama. So I feel like that being and messing with all those other people would give him a different perspective on things. Alright, go ahead and post your next question. Oh, that's the question we were going to ask. Is this for the regular reading or is this for what? What is this one for? Bikini on Venmo. Because we're talking about him. Yeah, Bikini has ordered a mini reading. Just so you know, Bikini's, the prices have changed. You're not going to get the same reading. I don't know if that's what you wanted to do. I sent you the information. Where are you? Hey, just so you know, I got your Venmo payment, but I don't know, you just wanted a mini reading. I just want to confirm, let me know in the chat. Because it's not a regular circle reading, in case you want a regular circle reading. Alright, I wrote Bikini down. Shh. Alright, hold on. I gotta update the list. And then Sarah, I have to check this. I'm confused. I got contacted by too many people at one time. Sarah. Let's check this. It is $13. And $13 for super chat. We'll get a yes or no. And you do get a free yes or no question, but the yes or no question is a little different. It's a little bit more in depth than the free one. Alright, so yes, no. For Sarah. Alright. have to update the list and stuff. All right. Please tell me, where's the question? What happened to Steven to make him apologize to Angela? Please tell me what happened to Steven to make him apologize to Angela. No, Alicia. Right now I'm doing the paid readings. If you would like to ask a free question right now, you have to order a reading. You have to send in a donation to get a reading, to get the free one. Unless you wait until the end of the live stream. At the beginning of the live stream, I have like a burst of readings I do. I don't want to keep repeating myself. I explain this in the video description. Please read the video description. But at the beginning, I do a bunch of free ones. And then in the middle, I do the paid ones. The people who pay get also a free reading. And then at the end, the paid people get a free reading on top of whatever they paid for. And then at the end, you can ask stuff. If you want to wait until the end, that's fine. Or you can send in a donation and get in line. It's up to you. But I'm not going to just be stopping and making people who have paid wait longer so I can answer your questions. Alright. Alright. So please read the video description if you want to understand. Alright. Please tell me what happened to Steven to make him apologize to Angela. What happened to Steven to make him apologize to Angela, please? What happened to Steven to make him come apologize to Angela? What happened to Steven to make him apologize to Angela? Please tell me what happened to Steven to make him come and apologize to Angela, please. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Swords, the Queen of Wands in the reverse, the King of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords reverse, the Knight of Wands. Okay. What happened to Steven to make him come and apologize to Angela? Steven that made him want to come and apologize to Angela, please. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse, we have the Tower. There's the Tower. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, we have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Wow. Clarifying Justice. They're like showing me, there's like a woman who he was dating. He assumed it was going to be like you. He was weird. He kind of assumed that people were going to be like you. And then he found out they aren't like you. I don't know why he thought everybody's going to be like Angela. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. I don't know why he thought you were so replaceable. That's so weird. That just shows how much. See, when you take something for granted, it will flow out of your fingertips like water. Okay? When you appreciate something, you're able to keep it. That's a really good way to lose something, is to not appreciate it. We have Star, we have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Hierophant, this is underlying energy, the Nine of Wands reverse, the Eight of Cups, the Four of Wands, he definitely sees you having more of a value. He's starting to realize the truth that whoever he was messing with, this Queen of Wands person, I don't think it's the baby mama. Do you know what the baby mama's sign is? I don't think it's her, but it's like he's starting to realize that, I don't know, they're a bitch and they're greedy. Okay, and they're always saying some fucked up shit to him. The way that you speak to him is different from other people. Even when you're telling him some shit, there's like an energy of you're still not mean. Like, I feel like it's like, I'm hearing, I'm not saying this is true, but it's like the example of like, whoever he's been messing with, when they say things to him, they're very, very disrespectful, and they put him down. I'm hearing little dick motherfucker, and I'm hearing someone yelling that at him, and it's just that even when you're mad, you say something, but you don't just, you know what I mean? There's people who just like insult people, just, they put them down when they're mad at them instead of actually communicating what's going on. You get mad and you say stuff, but you're not just sitting there trying to insult him. You're actually conveying your thoughts and feelings in a healthier way. Alright, clarifying the Tower. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Celtic Knot. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have Scythe. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have Mortar and Pestle. Yeah, there's only one Angela. She ain't that easy. You can't replace her that easy. Please tell me what happened with Stephen to make him come and apologize to Angela. What happened to Stephen to make him come and apologize to Angela? What happened to Stephen? I'm hearing about giving me some money. You better give me some fucking money. Give me some money. That's not cute. Please tell me what happened to Stephen to make him apologize to Angela. Clarifying Tower. We have Young Woman. Clarifying Young Woman. We have Thief. You need to give me some fucking money. And there's like, I'm getting a female who's telling him she's only fucking him for money. She needs to give him his fucking money. He thought he was building a relationship with somebody. Clarifying the Celtic Knot card. And he's like, I don't feel like he said it. Like, but what are you, like a prostitute? Like, she's looking for like a sugar daddy or something. Clarifying cheerfulness. Yeah, surprise. And I'm feeling like people are just manipulating him and trying to use him, but not as friend, but these women. Clarifying White Wolf. We have Letter. Clarifying Letter. We have Falseness. There's a lot of lying, manipulation. Clarifying Scythe. Waiting. I'm almost getting like a robbery. Clarifying Waiting. The energy feels like a robbery. We have Love. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. I'm seeing another person. I'm seeing a male. Clarifying Despair. Also extorting him for money. Alright, on the bottom we have Soldier, Prison, Room, Joyfulness. It's almost like someone's trying to pull something over, like put something over on him. Oh man. The Soldier is him. going basically off to war. And it's talking about prison. He wants to have time alone with you and love you and learn, and I'm hearing growth over the misfortune that he communicated with his friend. It's like showing up on the bottom. He really enjoyed that. And I think he's like, he wants more of that too. That's what I feel like it's showing up in the underlying energy. The underlying energy doesn't necessarily talk about what the question is. Just so anybody listening. He feels like at Six of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. It's like he's given up and walking away from someone else. I'm getting like him getting kind of ganged up by multiple people. I don't know if the masculine energy that is also telling him that he needs to give her money. I'm getting a strong energy of him repeatedly being told to give money to people. And it's like, what am I? Just some money. And the thing is that now that he's gone through all of that, where he's gotten where everybody just wants some kind of money from him or just wants him for money, that's all he's worth to them. It's almost like he really doesn't want them to even get money from if he died. Like at war. Like, because like I said, they would, whoever he puts down as a beneficiary, like usually if you're married, you know, but he can, I think he could put down a benefit. I don't know that legally. I'm getting the energy of that. He definitely does not want those other people to get his money. Even more so now that all they do is want money. Now, I don't think that he really thinks that the other person is going to give him money. Like, going to get his money. Like, he probably feels pretty sure like his child would get the money in some way. He doesn't want her to get it either. And the thing is that I don't know if it's her who's saying you need to give me money or if it's another person. I'm getting multiple females telling him to give him money. And I'm seeing a masculine energy in a room with him, with another female saying, you need to give her money. And he's thinking, I don't owe you any money. You know? I'm getting that energy of like, what are you, like a prostitute? And I feel like he did get in a situation where a girl was more like she was looking for a sugar daddy. She was being a prostitute, basically. And I don't think that's the baby mama. And if she was like that, it's not just her. But I feel like he's messing with a few women. He's like, I need money. I'm hearing I need money to do like beauty things, like something to do with my hair, my nails, things like that. I need money for this and that and the other. Can you give me money? I need money to pay my phone bill. I need money for this and that and the other. And I think that at first he was giving her money, but then like these different women money. But it wasn't only to be like nice and helpful, not because he thought he was paying for something. And so in his mind, he thought he was getting in a real relationship, and that's why he was given the money. But then I'm getting an energy of deception and lying, and also, even though it doesn't necessarily say it, but I'm getting an energy of, I'm like, what is this guy supposed to be, a pimp or something almost? I think he got mixed up in something he got too much mixed up in that he did not think he was getting into. I'm getting a strong extortion, like he's being extorted for money. Let's say a young woman is a thief. And then he feels like he's doing everything on his own. And he's thinking, I never felt like this before. And I think that is something that he took for granted with you. that you could pull your own weight. You weren't relying on him to give you money. I think he grew a whole new appreciation for that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm seeing a lot of lying, a lot of deception. I'm seeing theft, okay, stealing, and then all of those bad things happening to him made him really start to appreciate what he had before. He didn't have to deal with that shit before. He had to deal with all this lying and manipulation and people trying to do stuff, but that's what you do when you do what he did. I feel like there could have been some police involved or something legal involved too. I'm seeing him being taken by surprise. And I'm getting almost like a cheating energy. Like, not him. Like, whoever he was messing with cheating on him. I'm just seeing him having a large series of events. You know, of a whole bunch of things he never had to deal with when he was with you. Like, his life was pretty calm when he was with you for the most part. And he had this sense of peace that he never had. But he started to take it for granted. I'm hearing like part of it could be because not just his one friend. Maybe he sees other people doing it. Where there could be some people that he sees, you know, messing with more than one woman and things like that. I think that he got cheated on while he was with somebody else. He might even I'm getting like him walking in and while the girl that he was with was fucking somebody else. I don't know. He just has a series of a lot of wake-up calls going on. I keep seeing him walking in and a girl being plowed by another man, and it's just all this shit. So I'm seeing a lot of things going on. It's a lot of drama, and like I said, there could be some legal situations with justice here. And I almost feel like that he was physically threatened as well. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. So I'm getting a lot of different visions. I'm trying to make sure I got them all. And he feels like an idiot. He took it all for granted. I think he tries not to be. He's probably trying to ghost. He's trying not to be around those people. Hopefully they aren't. I don't think he wants to be. But I think that they feel that the energy surrounding those people is danger. You know what I'm saying? There's an energy of danger surrounding them. Because some of them are criminals. And I don't think he wants to get into all that. So calm down, Alma. Oh, yeah, the picture's pretty. Let's not be mean. Let's not laugh. It's not funny. But, you know, that is what happens. He took what he had for granted. He went and messed around. And I feel like that he was already thinking about messing around with those other people when, like we talked about before. So he has been through a lot of drama. And then I mean, you know, obviously, you know, he had the dreams and stuff. He had all that, but beyond that, I feel like he got involved with some stuff where I'm just seeing like giving money and wanting money and people just being very greedy. I feel like that he could have been stolen from. He probably not going to tell you all that. I'm not seeing so much of dreaming, though. That's not really showing up. I'm sure the dreaming helped, like it was a contributing factor, but I'm just not showing up in the reading. I don't have a free list, Grace. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. People come in here every 5 minutes and ask the same question as you. Please read the video description. I can't just stop in the middle of readings and answer your question. Read the video description if you want to know how it works. But you're welcome to get a free reading, just not right now, unless you pay for a reading. You can get in line. Alright, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? Oh, that's unfortunate. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. Yep, you're a new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. What am I doing, Angela? Did you say before and I missed it? Charms. Okay, I see it now. What am I asking charms? What am I to ask charms? All right. So what is coming first, Angela, and then the future? Tell me what is coming first, Angela, and then the future? What is coming first, Angela, and then your future, please? What is coming first, Angela, and then your future? Oh, well. All right, we got the Ten of Swords and the Devil. Then we have two people. Now, I will say Steven's got mixed up in some dangerous people, so be careful with that. They might be following him and following him to your house. Make sure you get your shit all locked up. I think you said you keep it locked downstairs, so that's probably a good thing. But don't just let anybody in for real. Why is everybody so damn dangerous? The energy I'm picking up, if somebody did something to hurt you, I think that he would actually kill someone for you. I could see him getting really angry if someone actually attacked you or hurt you or something, especially if it was like because he like pissed someone off or something. He would kill a motherfucker. You have love, kiss. I don't know why that's showing up. They were showing me him getting angry and killing someone. You have love, kiss, secret. No, you don't want both sides. Just pick one. Through. I can see him getting really angry. He would go to prison for you. You have the letter B, E, I don't know why these things are flooding in while I'm trying to do this. H L. Same thing for his daughter too, though. G O. He gets afraid of his temper with other people like that. And S. Got a lot of letters. We also have J A P U and V. All right, so we have twin flames, bold, lust, adventure, missing, married, engaged, travel, gamble, affair, and peace. Then we have compliments from admirer with a flower. We have a Christmas tree. They can talk about the family tree. Also gifts. We have a G clef with a skull on the bottom of it, so transformation through music. We have a starfish, so regeneration of hope and success. We have the rainbow, which is about like the Ten of Cups, so ultimate happiness. We have love and survivor. And then we have the Eight of Swords, the Three of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, the Four of Wands. You got a lot of, I don't know why you got so many tiny tarot, but I'm going to try to read them the best I can. Four of Swords. We have the Moon, the Four of Pentacles, and the Seven of Pentacles. So I'm seeing there's an energy, what's coming towards you. There's like limitation and restrictions mentally. And it's like waiting to communicate the truth for a commitment with a Ten of Pentacles. It's some kind of family commitment or something like that. I'm seeing Four of Wands, celebration, coming together, resting and reflecting. Secret on their fears. Could be Stevens wanting to kind of save money, and there's planting seeds. And the devil is about him, I don't know, it's like rock bottom. This is all pretty positive. And then we have the devil, limitations and restrictions, in rock bottom. So this is going to be someone who's it's got a man and a woman. So it could be Steven or somebody you're getting together with. It could be talking about, it's not impossible that it is Diedrich, because he's in a relationship, but there's something limiting and restricting and being at rock bottom and like kind of being done, betrayal, things like that. And then with a man and a woman. So you'd be the woman, so it's with a man, I feel like it's trying to say. So here's your charms, and go ahead and post your last question. Is that the one? It's just a mini reading that you have here, so there's not charms. Do you want to, okay, the next 10 days, do you want me to pull charms again on what's coming towards you in the next days? What are you asking for the mini reading? For the mini reading, you get only messages, charms, advice, or songs, or one question. You don't get all of them. You don't get like one and another. You want me to ask what's coming towards you again through the charms? Or you want me to pull cards on what's coming towards you in the 10 days? And do you want, and if you did that, do you want tarot or tea leaf? But if, I don't know, I'm confused. You want to get messages from who to who? All right, so after Sarah is Tabitha with a mini reading. And just so you know, the mini reading does not include messages, charms, advice, or songs, but only one of those things. So either one question, advice, charms, or songs, but not all of them. No, just one of those things. Just one. Angel messages, all right. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? All right, and the underlying energy says, family issues need healing. A new cycle is starting. Find 11 things to be grateful for. We are bringing in your twin flame. Angels are moving things around to help you. Forgive yourself and move forward. Your twin flame is near. Take responsibility for the life that you're actively creating. You have a special purpose. Your crown chakra is blocked. You need to do a bath where you pour that sea salt over your head. You got to get it in your head, not just on your body. You got to get it on your crown chakra. You got to get it flowing through your whole chakra, all your chakra system. You have to imagine it coming down and pouring through your body, like your chakras, like a like liquid light. Yeah, find peace in chaos. You are meant to change the world. And someone is doing dark magic on you. Wonder who that is. That might be part of your dream that you had. I don't know, I'm gonna ask real quick. And I don't want to hear nobody bitching about it either. Please tell me, is someone currently doing dark magic on Angela? Alright, is someone currently doing dark magic on Angela? Yes or no? Is someone currently doing dark magic on Angela? Yes or no? Is someone currently doing dark magic on Angela? Yes, someone is. Okay, let me see what I got. We do have the sun here further saying yes, someone is. All right, so what cards we have here? This is Pisces energy, this is Virgo. This could be your energy. This is Earth sign energy. This is technically Capricorn, and this is the Sun, which is Leo energy. So it could be an Earth sign, though. Did you... I got that protection bracelet on you, but I did not put opals on it, just so you know. I have an opal version. I did send you that. I must have picked up the vibe that somebody was trying to do something with you. Make sure that you cleanse that bracelet. I sit it on the selenite when you take a shower or when you bathe. Angela, I don't read your, I don't know anything about your currency. How do you even say your currency? I'm curious about it. You might need an attunement. I have to ask the angels if it can be helped with attunements. Have you gotten any attunements? I can't remember. I don't think you had attunements, Angela. You got salt and sage. Bring that sage, girl. You got emergency reading. It's just emergency readings. Have you had an attunement? No, I don't see any attunements from you. You never had any attunements. You might have to get a little reading on Instagram, and then try to figure out if you want to know and you don't want to spend a lot of money, just get like an Instagram reading, and we'll find out if we should do you attunement on an Instagram reading. It's only $10. Oh, 10. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, and hold on. What do you have, Alma? Regular and irregular circle reading. I know. I appreciate that you sent it as friends and family. It's 54 and you sent 46. Okay. Yeah, or 45. I'm sorry, I'm reading backwards today apparently because you have 54. It's 45. 45, 54. That's what I was reading this change. And then what'd you add? 1027. And you're adding from, I'm trying to understand what we're doing. From circle reading to another regular. Okay, so you're upgrading. So okay. You're sending like an off amount, so I'm confused. I'm just trying to make sure I got it right. So you're getting 2 regular readings times 2. Okay. All right, I get it now. All right, Alma. Did you ask a free question? I don't think you asked a free question. If you're gonna ask a free question, ask it first, and then we will move on to your regular readings. Picture. Are you thinking about Alma within the last 48 hours? Please tell me, has Arvid thought about Alma in the last 48 hours? Please tell me, has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Alright, and unfortunately the answer is no. He's trying to make a decision. There's some kind of delays and some kind of hidden love, hidden new love. There's a delay in having union. There's a lack of clarity. He seems confused. He's confused over something. It could be something to do with car. It could be having car troubles, delays, travel delays, something like that. Anyway, it's trying to say he's going through something. He's distracted. He's probably worrying or something about something that is going on in his everyday life. Picture. Does he not have one? It might be. Let me see. Instagram. He's cute. What is this picture? Who takes pictures like this? You got the cutest divine masculines, us all of us do. Now I wonder what Angela's divine masculine looks like. All right. Update the list. Go ahead and post your first question. I can't give you a twin flame reading, but I can see what the current energies are. All right. What is the current energies between Arvid and Alma? What is the current energies between Arvid and Alma? This fell out. The Two of Wands reversed. Apprehensive about making a choice. What is the current energies between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me, what is the current energies between Arvid and Alma? What is the current energies between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me, what is the current energies between Arvid and Alma? energies between Arvid and Alma, please? What is the current energies between Arvid and Alma? Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. All right, on the bottom, we have the King of Wands, the Tower, the Ten of Cups. It's interesting energy. The Nine of Wands reversed. Justice, or Judgment reversed. Seven of Wands. There's like some kind of conflict going on between him and what's her face, whoever his karmic is. What is the current energies between Arvid and Alma, please? Please tell me what is the current energies between Arvid and Alma. What is the current energies between Arvid and Alma? Clarifying the Moon. The Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have the Lovers in the reverse, clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Hierophant reversed, clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have Death. The Tower again. Oh, that's over here. In the same position, the Two of Wands in the reverse, which came out in the first deck, but it's the same card in the small deck. The Moon in the reverse. The Ace of Swords, Justice in the reverse. Let's talk about he's having sexual fantasies about you. Secretly, he's tired of his current situation, but he's also trying to avoid it because he knows that if he gets involved with you, he's not going to be able to resist you. Yeah, I do love them. I got more than one. When I ordered them, and especially this one, for some reason it comes from China. So it takes like a month to get here. So I ordered more than one in case it gets wore out. This is my second one. I'll probably be selling some of my retired decks eventually on Etsy. And signing them. Alright, please tell me, what is the current energies between Arvid and Alma? What is the current energies between Arvid and Alma, please? Because you never know what's going to happen in the future. It'll be worse something. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Moon, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Letter, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Lily, clarifying the Hierophant reverse. We have Island, and clarifying the Two of Pentacles reverse. We have Clock. We have the Lion on the bottom with a dog. He's wanting to take a leap of faith. Oh, he's wanting to go somewhere. Ship. He's still trying to make a decision. He is at a stalemate. Where is it? There it is. Where's the connection? What is going on in the connection? What is the current energy between Arvid and Alma, please? Please tell me what is the current energies between Arvid and Alma. Hey, 5 Blessed, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. That is not how much my readings cost. Clarifying the Moon. But thank you for the channel donation. We have Young Woman, clarifying Young Woman. We have Child. clarifying letter. We have falseness, clarifying falseness. We have enemy. Wow. Clarifying lily. We have letter. Clarifying letter. We have waiting. Okie dokie, Maribel. I'll update the list after this reading. Clarifying island. We have melancholy. Clarifying melancholy. We have foe. Clarifying clock. We have despair. Clarifying despair. We have sighs. On the bottom. Money. Wife. Thief. Prison. Wow. Clarify child. Wedding. I think that, is there any way to find out? Something is going on. Clarifying enemy. Malady. Clarifying waiting. Frivolity. Clarifying foe. Pleasure seekers. And thought decided to come out with it as well. Clarifying size. Messenger. And merchant. All right, so I have again prison here. Prison and room and old woman still is coming out. Okay. I don't know if the person he's with wants to marry him or something and have a child, or something about a child and getting married here. What did the kitty do? Okay, something is going on with him. He wants to be happy. He wants to have ultimate happiness, you know, wife, family, kids. And you're the divine feminine. It's like he wants to have that with you. And I don't know if he's being pressured by her to do that or something like that, or if there's an issue with it. The energy is that he's feeling unfulfilled in his current situation. So whatever he's really wanting is feeling unsuccessful in it. You have the moon and the moon, right? And either it's saying that he's having these things with her, with the other person, or he wants these things with you. It's not being very clear. Either way, I feel like there's a lot of conflict in the situation currently, especially involving with her. Saying that he is feeling weighed down with emotion, and the connection is moving very slow when he wants to charge forward. I feel like he wants to communicate. There's a... I don't know. Let me check this melody card. Where's my melody? He's like going through some kind of loss. Who's the enemy? His ego. I don't know, he could be getting psychic readings too. I don't know. I'm just seeing some stuff coming up with that potentially, but it's like someone who's gone through loss. It's like there's an issue with like lying or deception. Someone who's not being honest. I feel like it's him, and that is the enemy, and it's making him feel sick. I think he's worried about losing things. He's worried about losing you, and he's worried about losing them. He's worried about losing everything, and he's not sure which way he should be going. I feel like that he wants this. I'm not seeing him not wanting commitment. I'm seeing him wanting to have the connection with the right person, and that everything will work out great. He wants to be in a happy home. He doesn't feel like he has that currently, is what I'm getting. He's feeling very unfulfilled in his current situation. He's thinking about transforming things with you, but he's apprehensive about making a decision and revealing the truth to you and to her. And also that there would be, I feel like to her, there would be some kind of injustice. I feel like that she might want to marry him, and then he won't be doing that. So it would involve hurting her. And he's not very excited about that. But he's like done in this situation. He's worried about what other people are going to think as well. He doesn't want to show up as like the asshole. And she's going to try to show up like she's innocent. No, I will not answer your question unless you're here, Sarah. Yeah, I don't do that. Sarah, if you're not here for your reading, then you won't get your reading. Okay? Your payment will become a channel donation. Live readings are for people who are here for the readings. You can't leave a question and then leave and hope that I do it later. I will not do that. If you're not here for your reading, you won't get your reading, and your money will turn into a channel donation. I'm sorry you're not able to wait, but there was many people before you, and they ordered a lot of readings, and you cannot carry this over into another thing. So I can't refund the money because it is under super chat. Okay. Technically, what you sent me was like $5 USD, so it's not too much money. Something to keep in mind though, in the future, if you can't stay for your reading, then I can't give you the reading. Okay. So if you have a hard time for that, it also there's a lot of reading involved a lot of times, so you know, something to keep in mind. All right, I got 2 more payments. All right. It explains that in the video description. All right, so sorry for the interruption. I was like stopping to see what you were saying. Yeah, exactly. But I'm seeing, it's like he's getting himself, I feel like, okay, I feel like he's gotten himself into trouble. I feel like that he said that he's going to do something he doesn't want to do. Like, I feel like that if he said, oh, you want to marry me or something like that, and he's like, sure, I want to marry you, but he doesn't really want to marry them. You know what I'm saying? He is also thinking that you don't care about him as much as he cares about you, and he feels like there's a risk, okay? And also there's an invitation from you to transform the connection, and he's afraid that he is making you feel like he doesn't want you. It's not necessarily true, but you're getting tired of waiting for him. He feels like that he's being mean to you, like he's trying to string you along. He also may think that you might not want commitment with him and that you just want to have fun, but he doesn't think about having fun with you. He's apprehensive about making a decision. He's overwhelmed, and he feels like that the time goes by. He's like, it is perfect timing where he's not feeling very fulfilled in his current situation before you started messaging him. And he feels like he'd be very fortunate to get involved with you, is what I'm getting. But it's almost like making me wonder if the person he's with is wanting more with him, and he's not really wanting that. He's actually wanting that with you, potentially, and he's having a hard time making a decision on what he wants to do with that. But we have the Tower here twice in the same position. You know? Something's going to change. And I feel like that he does feel like eventually, you know, maybe he's supposed to be with you. But there's an energy of confusion. It's not really showing up in the reading. He's feeling a lot of conflict. He's worried about other people think. He wants to come towards you. He's going back and forth. He's wishy-washy, but he's starting to realize what he wants. This is a good thing. He at least is realizing what he doesn't want. So now he knows he has to do something to put a stop to whatever his girlfriend currently thinks is going on. Alright, I do messages, charms, advice, or songs. It could be part of it. Usually there's many lessons. I feel like that before, he previously had given up on the connection with you, and he thought that ship sailed. So part of him had already released the situation, but then here you come back. You know? Here's a mess. All right. It was like, I have the fan on and it's like flying in the breeze all up in my face. All right. All right, songs. I think I can open this door. It's fucking hot in here, bro. Where's my bag? I'm hot. This room gets hot. There's a big thunderstorm today. Lightning everywhere. Alright, let's see what the songs want to say. Songs from Arvid to Alma, please. What does Arvid want? Songs from Arvid to Alma, please. Songs from Arvid to Alma. Songs from Arvid to Alma, please. Songs from Arvid to Alma. Songs from Arvid to Alma. Songs from Arvid to Alma, please. Songs from Arvid to Alma. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's thinking about giving up whatever he's got currently going on for you with these songs. What's the underlying energy say? Evanescence, my immortal. Wow. I wish that you would just leave. What does how's this go? I can't remember. What time it? Cause your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just so much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd fight away all of your fears. Or tears, something like that. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hands through all of these years. But you still have all of me. Oh. You used to captivate me by your resonating mind. All right, so we have the Sunday's Wild Horses. So this one is an old one. So I watched you suffer a dull aching pain. Now you've decided to show me the same. The Sunday's Wild Horses. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. It's like, it's actually a cover from like, what's it? What is the name of it? Mick Jagger, dude. Now I got the Move Like Jagger song in my head. Alright, thank you for the channel donation, Sarah. I really appreciate it. But this version is like way better anyways. I should have lyrics. Childhood living is easy to do. The things that you wanted, I bought them for you. Graceless lady, you know who I am. You know I can't let you just slide through my hands. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. That's what I thought it was, that next line. I watched you suffer a dull aching pain. Now you've decided just to show me the same. No sweeping exits or off-stage lies can make me feel bitter or treat you unkind. Wild horses. All right. Then we have SHAED. Is it shade? Trampoline. I've been having dreams. SHAED. Trampoline. I could just say play trampoline and it'll do it. I do it in my car all the freaking time. Jumping on a trampoline, flipping in the air. I never land, just float there. I feel like this is trying to say like he has dreams about you. He has these really interesting dreams about you. As I'm looking up, suddenly the sky erupts. Flames alight the trees, spread to fallen leaves. Now they're right upon me. Wait, if I'm on fire, how am I so deep in love? When I dream of dying, I never feel so loved. Do you know that one? What are you talking about spicy shit? But I feel like it's like I've been having dreams. I feel like it's trying to say he's having dreams about you. Splashing in a summer stream, tripping, I fell in. I wanted it to happen. My body turns to ice, crashing way to paradise. Solid block of gold, lying in the cold. I feel right home. Wait, if I'm on fire, how am I so deep in love? When I dream of dying, I never feel so loved. Wait, if I like this song. And it's funny, I read about how the song was put together, and it's just about a person. It's just like they're singing about like dreams they had. I feel like that's what it's talking about. And then Ingrid Michaelson, Giving Up. Ingrid Michaelson, Giving Up. This song is about, you know how when it's like you're apprehensive about getting involved in a relationship because you're afraid of it turning into the one before it. I feel like that's what I'm getting out of this one. Like he's, okay, so like he's in a relationship now, and he feels like he probably really was infatuated with her at first, and now it's kind of turning into blah. And he's worried about that happen again. That's what this song is about. So he's afraid that if he got into a relationship with you, would that happen again? Would he get bored of you too, like her? Not likely because you're twin flames, but you know what I mean. What if we stop having a ball? What if the paint chips from the wall? What if there's always, what if there's always cups in the sink? Or what if I'm not what you think I am? So it's like, not what if I'm not who you think I am, basically. So it's like, you know how you kind of fall in love with some people and you get an idea of who you think you are, but it's not really who they are. Yeah, and that's the idea. What if I fall further than you? Like, what if you love me? What if I love you more than you love me? What if you dream of somebody new? What if I never let you in and chase you with a rolling pin? Well, What if I do? 'Cause I am giving up on making passes, and I am giving up on half-empty glasses, and I am giving up on greener grasses, and I am giving up. What if our baby comes in after 9? What if your eyes close before mine? Like this, like dying. What if you die before me? What if you lose yourself sometimes? Then I'll be the one to find you. And it's like, safe in my heart. Something like that. I haven't heard the song in a minute. So it's like there's like this fear, and it's like talking about giving up on that fear as well. So that's really interesting. All right. And go ahead and post your second question. Let me update the list though really quick. Yeah, Rolling Stones. Yeah, that's like Mick Jagger or something. It was Rolling Stones. I was like, oh, whoever's the one with Mick Jagger. I couldn't think of the name of the band. Thanks for reminding me, Sarah. All right, so we have, after Tabitha is Maribel with a regular circle reading. After Maribel is Tiana. With a regular circle reading as well. I have to shorten your guys' names. I hear the symphony, the bittersweet symphony. This is the bittersweet symphony that's life. Trying to make ends meet. You're a slave to mine and you die. All right. Okay. Will the crystal shop be successful for Alma? Ooh. On Etsy, though. I'm going to try to focus on that question. Please tell me, will the crystal shop that Alma is opening on Etsy be successful? Yes or no? Will Alma's crystal shop be successful? Yes or no? They're saying like I'm hearing mystery boxes. Crystal mystery boxes. Please tell me, will Alma's crystal shop be successful? Yes or no? Alma's crystal shop be successful? Yes or no? Will Alma's crystal shop be successful? Yes or no? Will Alma's crystal shop be successful? Yes or no? Will Alma's crystal shop be successful? says yes. Okay, that's good. I got these 10s here, bookending. On the bottom, we have the 3 of Wands, the 6 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands reversed, the King of Wands reversed. That's interesting energy. 9 of Pentacles reversed. Yes, but don't forget to mix in like things like, you know, like crystals that have a shape to them. It makes them feel special. You could get a bigger one than this, or some kind of towers or something, you know, if you could find. And you said some towers, right? Yeah, mini spheres and towers would be nice. Like even if they're just mini towers, you know, like this, something like this. I like my piece of here of, what is it? Pink tourmaline mixed with lepidolite. Please tell me about Alma's crystal shop. They keep saying Etsy. I keep showing the Etsy symbol in my brain. Okay, we know it's an Etsy. Please tell me about Alma's crystal shop. Clarifying the, if I was you, I would try to mostly focus on shipping only in areas that is cheap to ship to, that isn't having too many issues with customs and things like that. Like, so I wouldn't put necessarily international shipping just because there could be issues. Please tell me about this crystal shops, at least not at first. And if you do decide to do free shipping, then make sure that your product costs enough to cover most shipping. I've got a 10 of Swords in the reverse, but if you want to, I think you should just add shipping at first. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse, and clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have the 3 of Cups. I don't know what shipping is like though in your country. Yeah. Then we have the 7 of Cups, the 5 of Wands, Temperance in the reverse, the 2 of Pentacles reverse, the 8 of Pentacles, the Artist reversed, and Strength. Say that you're afraid. Please tell me about Alma's crystal shop. And the mushrooms are cute too. People like the mushrooms lately. Please tell me about Alma's crystal shop. Clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Man. Clarifying Man. We have Road, which is a crossroads. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Bouquet. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Elephant, and clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have Magnet. On the bottom, we have Stallion, Stalemate. So it's like breaking free of an indecision. The Lighthouse is talks about being aware, vigilance. It's like a guide. Tree, grounded, and let your life evolving. And it's a connecting to your twin flame connection too. Alright, please tell me about Alma's crystal shop. Oh, those are cute. Please tell me about Alma's crystal. Please tell me about Alma's crystal. Shut up. Clarifying the white wolf card. I'm surprised there's not more shops in Sweden. Frivolity. Clarifying frivolity. We have scholar. Clarifying road. We have constellation. Clarifying constellation. We have cheerfulness. Clarifying decay. We have joyfulness. Clarifying joyfulness. We have hope. Clarifying elephant. We have despair. Clarifying despair. We have doctor. Clarifying magnet. Melancholy. Clarifying melancholy. House. Why is it melancholy? Alright. It's saying that you want love. Okay, it's leading to it. You have a problem, the Alma. I think the problem is that you still, but you are young, you know, don't get me wrong. So this energy is a little bit difficult, more difficult to deal with when you're younger. But, because you got hormones, more so than I do or something like that, someone who's older. It's like there's more of a drive there to have children and things like that. But I'm seeing you eventually being able to open a shop, like a physical shop. And it's saying that it can lead to that. And it could be with some friends too. You could end up collaborating with some people. It's saying that you will be very happy, but there's an issue where you have like a lot of yearning for love. And the problem is that this yearning can be what actually discourages love. It can slow down your manifestation of love. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you don't feel that yet. I'm feeling like it's talking about you kind of like, you know, feeling kind of melancholy, like, you know, I'm happy, but I really would like more, you know, and I feel like that is part of, I'm just wanting to address the energy because it's here and I want to communicate about it because I don't want you to be sad, but I don't want you to be in this yearning energy because it slows down your it messes up the manifestation. You're getting too much in your head. You have to learn how to like enjoy the thought of Arvid, like you're actually with him and not like you are in separation. Because sometimes you like, you know how you will think about somebody and you will think about being intimate with them, and then afterwards you feel kind of like sad and lonely, like, oh, this is like feels like it's never going to happen. You have to avoid being in that energy because that energy slows down your manifestation. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. So try not to do not allow yourself to indulge in that energy because that can really mess things up. All right, so I'm seeing you waiting for success, and then I'm seeing you, I don't know, I think you're supposed to maybe do something with Arvid. So I'm seeing you then, there's like a difficulty in taking action, waiting for success, or waiting for failure. Part of it feels like you're a little bit being pessimistic, you're just like conflicted. You feel like you're running out of time. Two of Pentacles, juggling. You're feeling overwhelmed, working and making progress. It's like you're afraid of failing. You have to stop doing that. That is actually going to manifest failing. So if you don't want to fail, you shouldn't be afraid of failing. You should be confident and say, I can do this. I can handle this. Everything is going to be fine. And if you have family members around going, oh, but what if you fail? Oh, what if you fail? They need to shut the fuck up. Say, I don't need to hear that. Okay, this will not fail. I will not fail. I will be successful. If you let there be room for other things, Now, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't, you're going to sell the crystals regardless. You're going to sell them. It'll be fine. You'll at least get your money back. Okay, you're not going to really fail. Okay. And it's all learning experience. But for people who are being like that, they're not helping. They're hurting your manifestation, and you need to get them to stop talking about it and stop saying that, because they're like, but what is your backup plan? They need to shut up. They don't need to hear your backup plan. It's not their fucking business, for real. Okay? You can get there. You can decide that when you get there. But you need to focus on succeeding, not on failing, so you can help your manifestation. Because I do hear there's people around you going, but what if you fail? But what if you fail? Then you will fail. And you'll learn a lesson, and then you'll move forward. You know what I mean? I'm hearing the people saying that to you. And then kind of hounding you with it. And you don't have to tell them they need to shut the fuck up, but you don't need, obviously you're not going to want to tell them to shut the fuck up. So, but you need to tell them, I don't need to hear this, you're hurting my manifestation, you're hurting me. Please stop doing that. Because like when I was doing all of this that I'm doing here, and Sean was very like, oh, it's going to fail and all this stuff. I'm like, I don't want to hear it. Oh, but what if this? But what if that? He was like that too. And so I invested in sound cancellation headphones. And then anytime he started talking like that, I would totally listen to something else and ignore him. And I would not respond to him. I'm like, oh. And then he'd be like, I'm talking to you. I'm like, are you done saying negative things? Because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't need to hear that. That's not helping me. That's hurting. You can ignore it, but they need to stop saying it because they're planting that energy in you. They need to get that energy away from you. That's going to fuck things up. Yeah. You can't focus on it failing. That's how you fail. Is focusing on failing. That's exactly how you fail. Is being afraid of failing. Because, to be honest with you, there's not a whole lot to be afraid of. The worst thing that happened is nothing. Right? And then what? You have a bunch of beautiful crystals. So it's not going to be the end of the world. Right? It's not going to be the end of the world. But what if you do succeed? Maybe you won't succeed, but what if you did? So that's what you have to do. You have to try. And if things don't work out, then you try again. You keep trying. You'll have the crystals and you'll find another way. Yeah. I think crystals are more expensive in Sweden. Like, you probably will make more of a profit than me and my friends who do stuff here. I think that they are harder to get into your country. If you're willing to be patient, especially if you're getting from outside of the country, if you're willing to be patient and allow them to come, then you will benefit a lot. You know what I mean? And you take that money and then you invest it. I am seeing you having a lot of hope and happiness. And then you're already in this state, the Ten of Swords in the reverse. But it's in the reverse because you're coming out of the Ten of Swords energy when you start doing the Eight of Swords in reverse. You're becoming out of limited thoughts and a victim mentality. You're gaining confidence and transforming as you learn. You will learn what you need to do as you go. Do not be afraid of your own ability to learn. You can teach yourself stuff. You're a very smart person, Alma. You're more mature than most people your age. You're definitely capable of taking care of these things and doing these things. You look at all of the things you've done in the past. Of course you can handle this. It's not that hard. So I do see you standing up for things with a man. It could be your dad, or it could be something to do with Arvid. I'm seeing you trying to make a decision. And I feel like your decision, like it's saying right here, your decision has to do with what? Either you're going to get a consolation where everything will be all right and you'll at least break even, or you're going to be cheerful and everything is going to be great. You'll be celebration. There'll be celebration. Being able to have your own business is more beneficial anyways. When you work at a job, you're limited by how much money you can make. When you have your own business, you can make more money. You know? I'm trying to see the Six of Cups reversed. Okay. It's talking about healing the past, the feelings from the past, you're healing the past. Talking about you saving money and having a quick turnaround. I feel like that you'll sell things and have to save more. I'm hearing focusing your power and trust. And again, it's talking about healing. I feel like this process is going to help you heal your past issues, because you're going to be gaining confidence in yourself and learning to believe in yourself. And this is definitely a learning experience. There's schools, people go to school. You don't really need to go to school. All the school is online. YouTube has everything on it now these days. And then I see it eventually manifesting into you opening an actual physical shop. So I'm really seeing things going forward for you in this direction. It's what you wanted anyways, isn't it? I think the very first time you ever talked to me, you told me about this. And so you're trying to manifest it, and the angels are trying to give you what you want. But so that's why they're blocking you from doing other things. I want to see what the bottom parts of this one says. Yeah, you're breaking free from indecision, becoming grounded and stable. Am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? Kitties. Yeah. You probably will. I don't know about you, but it's really easy to get cats here. Alright. Let's see what the angels want to say. And then it'll be Brittany's turn. I know the list isn't getting much shorter, guys, but Angela and Alma both have 4 total readings, so it's a lot of readings. All right. Which is fine. Everybody's allowed to do that. They got here first. Gotta get that bell notification on. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? I know, right? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? Get the kitties from the street, feed them, wash them up, they'll be good to go. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? The underlying energy says your sacral chakra is blocked. This is really important, and you work to unblock that, by the way. Do some guided meditations that will help for balancing your chakras. Have faith that everything will work out. Trust us. You are meant to change the world. They are wrong and you are right. Angels are moving things around to help you. All right, and then we have your prayers will be answered. Negative entities affect you. Protect yourself. These negative entities are affecting you, but they also could be affecting you through your family too if they're being negative. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you can't do that, or some, they get afraid of things. Your family. So it could be them. You can do whatever you can do to cleanse the energy in your home. That would be helpful. The lesson is unconditional love. Focus on gratitude and not lack. Don't focus on what you don't have. Focus on what you do. And work with that. And be grateful for it. Find a compromise. Think carefully before taking action. There's something you're supposed to be finding a compromise on. The lesson is to have faith. Just talking about a lot. Have faith. Your answers will be your prayers will be answered. And stop forcing things to work. I feel like this could be something you're doing when you're trying to get jobs in other places, because you're trying to use that. To be honest with you, they're saying that if you do that and you go get a job somewhere else, you will be consumed by that job so much so you will not have time in your spare time. You'll be like so tired. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I don't have time. That kind of thing that holds you back. A lot of people do that. They want to, I'm going to start a business, but I don't have time because I'm always tired. I'm always working this other job all the time. All right, now it is Brittany's turn. Brittany has a regular circle reading. If you're going to ask a free question, please post it first. And when you do, put the word free in front of it so I know it's the actual free question. And make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. You're welcome, Alma. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you would like a free reading, please do the video description. It explains how free readings work. If I'm not answering your question, I'm not giving you a free reading, something's going on, you need to read the video description so you can understand what that is. Brittany, it's your turn, Brittany. All right, and it seems like Tiana has added a mini reading to her reading list as well. All right, I wrote you down, Tiana. I know you can do it, Alma. If anybody can, it's you. Where is Brittany? Please post your question, Brittany. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the channel donation. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All of my reading options and prices are all down there as well. There we go. My regular question is, what is Brian's feelings towards you? And did you want to ask a free question, Brittany? Let me know. It's okay to say you don't know his sign, but as long as you know his first name, I can do it. Just write down when you don't know their sign that you don't know their sign. But it does help a lot, the reading, but if you don't know, you don't know. You can still ask it. Go ahead and do that first, and just put down his first name, but your first name and sun sign. Just put down next to him and where you would normally put his sun sign, to say you don't know. You can put just IDK. I forgot what it would be. Should I let James know ooh, that's a good question. Please tell me, should Brittany tell James that she's romantically interested in him, yes or no? Should Brittany tell James that she's romantically interested in him? Yes or no? Should Brittany tell James that she's romantically interested in him? Yes or no? Should Brittany tell James that she's romantically interested in him? Yes or no? Should Brittany tell James that she's romantically interested in him? Yes or no? Yep, you can do that. It's just, I definitely need the first name. I absolutely cannot do without the first name, but the sun sign, I can kind of do it, but it's just annoying. All right, so should you tell him? The answer is unfortunately no. It says you shouldn't tell him. It's talking about coming out of conflict and being at rock bottom, delaying a healthy new beginning. It could cause some difficulties or something. What is your sign? Sagittarius. And there could be something about rumors. Apparently would not go well, so don't do it. And the regular circle reading. What is Brian's feelings towards Brittany? What is Brian's current feelings towards Brittany? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or signs at the end of your reading, Brittany. Right, please tell me, what is Brian's current feelings towards Brittany? Yeah, Rose, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. Please tell me, what is Brian's current feelings towards Brittany? What is Brian's current feelings towards Alright, messages. What is Brian's current feelings towards Brittany, please? What is Brian's current feelings towards Brittany? What is Brian's current feelings towards Brittany? Please tell me, what is Brian's current feelings towards Brittany? Ooh. He's got some sexual energy towards you. What is Brian's current feelings towards Brittany? Clarifying Temperance. And the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. You have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. Aquarius, okay. That's a lot of Aquarius energy. Alright. That's a lot of Aquarius energy. What is that? There's you. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Justice. Clarifying Justice. You have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, we have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. I feel like this is crooked. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Two of Swords. On the bottom, you have the King of Cups in the reverse. The Queen of Cups in the reverse. The Ace of Cups in the reverse. The Queen of Wands reverse. The Three of Cups reverse. The Seven of Wands reverse with the Star reversed. Okay, so there's like some crazy energy here. There's a lot of balance. He feels like there's balance currently in your connection. Okay. Let's talk about balance. This talks about balance. He's feeling like there's balance, give and take. Okay, and then with the Hangman, it talks about coming out of a pause. You know what I mean? So like, it's almost like he's refusing to see something. Let's see, Temperance. It talks about patience. This is you having patience and giving an offer and feeling overwhelmed. And then I'm seeing him wanting to have a passionate beginning. So I'm seeing a strong sexual energy, and he's charging forward without thinking. And I'm seeing him wanting to communicate something to you, but the King of Swords, either he's confused or he is emotionally disconnected or emotionally unavailable. And then I'm seeing you wanting to come in out of the cold. The Nine of Cups is like, this is your energy. The Five of Pentacles reverses you coming in out of the cold and learning a lesson to be emotionally independent and not codependent in this situation. Okay. And then with the Four of Pentacles, I think like a decision about, there's limitations and restrictions. Let's talk about limitations and restrictions as being an issue. So I don't know if he's in a relationship or somebody's in a relationship and unable to make a decision and worry about his stability. So he is feeling sexually attracted to you. I do feel like there's an energy of him trying to be emotionally disconnected, but also I feel like there's a lack of action on his part because it seems like he's in a relationship. There's some kind of third party situation. There's somebody else. There's other people involved here with his Three of Cups and everything in the reverse. Why is he hiding his feelings for you? Oh, hey, Monica. I'm going to write you down after this reading, hun. You had a baby! Yay! It's been a minute. Oh my god, I hope that went really well. And I just remembered. How's your baby? Trying to see if Brittany's going to tell me. Is there a third party situation, Brittany? It's like telling me there's love here and a lack of action. You're not taking action, and someone's not standing up for the connection because there's a pessimistic outlook, but there's still like hope without taking any action. There's a lack of action. I don't know, it's trying to, it's like, I feel like it's trying to say that he's emotionally unavailable. The Justice card could be talking about him being married or something. But he does want to give you something. He wants to give you balance. And he is feeling very sexual. Is he in love with you? I feel like he does have romantic feelings for you. beyond just lust. I'm not saying he wants to marry you or anything right now, but I do see him hiding some feelings for you with the Ace of Cups in the reverse. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, he could do. All right, let's see what he wants to say. He could be seeing you as an emotional match, too. He deleted it because he's hiding it from someone else, probably. What is Brian, right? Brian, yep. What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? Alright, and the underlying energy is, I want you to love me. I am afraid you will reject me. I want to hear from you. I miss you. I'm trying to figure out how to be with you, and I use my status to measure my self-worth. Some of my friends don't like you. I want to talk to you, but I can't. I just want to have fun for now. That's non-committal energy. I am worried and anxious. I wish you were here with me now. I crave your touch. I think about marrying you. And I think you're lying. Ooh, very interesting energy. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Yep, and Yukimi's next with a mini reading. How does Kamari feel towards you? Do you want to ask a free question? Yukimi, post that first if you want to ask a free question. Okay, Yuki. I don't know who Yanri is. I don't have any donations from anyone with Yanri. Unless you're Tiana. Yandri, Jerry, J-R-E, Yanjur, I don't know what you're saying. After Tiana is Monica. With a mini reading. Alright, yes. I already wrote that down, hun. I announced that earlier when I received it. Alright. I know, did you have a free question, Yukimi? Hopefully everything is going really well with you and your baby. understand, Bikini. Can you please answer my question? Hey Gerda, if you'd like to have a reading, okay, you don't? Okay. Gerda, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. That's not how much my readings cost, hun. I've said it like 3 times. But thank you for the channel donation, Gerda. I don't know. You can ask if he has a hairy ass. I don't know. How is Kamari feeling towards Bikini? Please tell me, how is Kamari currently feeling towards Yukimi? How is Kamari currently feeling towards Yukimi? How is Kamari currently feeling towards Yukimi? Please tell me, how is Kamari currently feeling towards Yukimi? How is Kamari currently feeling towards Yukimi? How is Kamari currently feeling towards Yukimi, please? How is Kamari currently feeling towards Yukimi? How is Kamari currently feeling towards Yukimi? Amber, will you drink some water? My child. Coughing her head off, not even drinking the water. Our throats took a beating this year, so... feeling towards Bikini. Clarifying the Empress and the reverse. We have the 7 of Cups. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Did he try to have sex with you and you rejected him or something? I'm sorry, I'm gonna injustice. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Wands, we have Death. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles, we have the 6 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Wands in the reverse, we have the 3 of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Hey JW, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. That is not how much it is, but I do appreciate your channel donation. What'd you say? Why are people sending me a couple dollars? That's not how much things cost. Please read the video description. No. He's a Gemini. Okay, that's him. All right. Let's talk about him either being moody or vulnerable. Let's see, the 8 of Swords in reverse. It's talking about him wanting to release himself from limitations and restrictions. And he's either spying or wanting to communicate the truth. It's like he wants to give you some kind of offer. He's probably spying to give you an offer. He's resting and reflecting on it. He wants to take a leap of faith with you, but there's delay. He's got to try to make a choice in love. So he might be trying to choose either between you and another person or just you in a situation he's currently in. But it's saying secretly. He's got some secret situation. Yeah, he's being wishy-washy. Dang. Alright, so he hasn't been moody then. But it's kind of interesting. He's seeing you as the Empress in the reverse, and he's trying to make a decision. He sees you as somebody who has a lot of options. And he does fantasize about you. Look at the Tower. Inside the Seven of Wands. And he sees you as combative. Someone who has sharp words, so you're not someone who's putting up with anybody's bullshit. What is the Queen of Wands in reverse for? There's some kind of disappointment. I'm just seeing him feeling like there's some kind of injustice. There's like an energy of suppressed sexual energy. You feel like there's some kind of injustice. I don't know if he's like getting divorced or something like that, or he's got someone else going on. Again, he's like being very wishy-washy. He's hiding something to do with a family situation. It could be something to do with an ex or something like that. Yeah, that's probably them. And it's saying that either you're trying to make a decision with the Two of Swords, you're at a stalemate, and with the King of Pentacles, like just a lack of clarity. You have a lack of clarity, so it's almost like either you're working a lot or you're just, I don't know, there's an energy of distracting yourself. I feel like that he's trying to figure out if there could be a relationship potential in this connection, but he's thinking about just abandoning it because it's not being successful and there's not a stable foundation. Clear cut Hierophant in the reverse. I don't know if it's like an energy of getting divorced. He's got some kind of on-off person, he says, so maybe that's part of it. He's wanting to be emotionally independent, yeah, because of the third party situation. So he's in non-committal. He's non-committal. He's messing with somebody else. He's thinking about maybe transforming things with the other person, maybe even soon. And so it's kind of having you on the fence too. That's interesting. Clarify that. Four of Wands. I knew it was going to be the Four of Wands before I pulled it. I'm like, if it's going to be the Four of Wands, it's marriage. And so it's the Four of Wands. He might get married to the other person soon. So he's kind of trying to make a decision involving you. He's like, should I abandon it? I feel like ultimately he's saying that he's going to decide, or he's thinking about like abandoning the situation with you. So now it is Sarah's turn. Sarah has a yes, no, plus, I don't know if Sarah's still here. She said she was leaving. I think she left, but I am calling out there, and just in case she is still up, I do need to use the bathroom quick. I message her. It's now your turn if you want to go. I see that you're active right now. If you want to come on and ask your question, ask your free question first. Make sure you include your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You only ordered a mini reading. There's no spicy messages. Yukimi. So if you want to ask your free yes or no question, it's like a yes or no question, and you have to still post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and then you also ask another yes or no question. The free yes or no question, you have to label it as free because it's going to be slightly different than the other yes or no question. I do it a little bit more cards, so make sure you do the same thing with the second one, but do the first one first for the free one, and you're welcome to come and ask the question. It says you're still on. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I guess she didn't post it. Alright. Oh, it looks like she's all done. Alright. Now it is Tabitha's turn. Tabitha has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your question, Tabitha. Tabitha, if you're going to ask a free yes or no question, go ahead and pose that first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. After Tabitha is Maribel. Maribel, make sure you're ready for your turn in case Tabitha is not here, in case she's AFK. I don't have anybody on my listening, Gabrielle. Or Gabriel. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. All right, Tabitha or Maribel, somebody speak up and let me know if you're here. If you're going to be asking a free yes or no question at the beginning of your paid readings, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. And then also post your mini reading or regular circle reading. Yes, once I receive, Gabrielle, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. If you'd like to know how readings work, please read the video description. It explains it. Explains also how the free readings work. Please make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging behind. after Maribel is Tiana, and then Monica. People are about to get skipped. Please let me know if you're here waiting for your reading. I might go ahead and do your reading right now. Who is currently here? Who is in line for reading? Oh, there's Tiana. Tiana has a regular circle reading and a mini reading. Did you want to ask a free question, Tiana? Okie dokie. Tiana beat you though. Alright, did you have a free yes or no questions, Tiana? Please make sure you refresh your videos. Is that your free question? Make sure you put the word free in front of it so I know that's a free question. Because you do have three questions total, so. Okay. Well, put it in front of the question, not like that. And make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with all your questions, please. Yes, there's a free question. I'm not understanding, I'm not clear yet. If you wanted to ask a free question, you haven't said what you want. I don't know what you want, hun. I want to make sure we're on the same page before we start asking questions. Is that your, will you get your home soon? Is that a mini reading or is that a regular circle reading? Please make sure to avoid any confusion. Please post the word free, then post your question, then post your first name and your sun sign so I know exactly what you're asking, so we don't have any miscommunications and confusions, and we can all be on the same page and nobody gets mad. All right. Thank you, Leo. Please tell me, Liana, will Tiana get her new home soon? Yes or no? Will Tiana get her home soon? Yes or no? And go ahead and ask your question. Make sure whichever one, I don't know which one you want to do. We have regular, circle, and mini. Also go ahead and post your next question, and let me know if it's the regular circle reading or the mini, and then post the actual question, not the backstory. Ask a question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs, so we don't get any confusion. Please tell me, will Tiana get her home soon? Let me know. Please tell me, will Tiana get her home soon? Yes or no? Will Tiana get her home soon? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And it does look like there's some kind of waiting for some kind of money. And it's talking about you loving it and being very successful, but a lot of hard work. I see you working really hard and being exhausted. Okay. So with your question, I don't know what that is. Are you asking for a dream interpretation? With Marco, are you asking for a dream interpretation, or what are you asking? I don't understand the question. Do you want to know where your connection's headed? Maribel, you were lagging behind. Please make sure you refresh your video. Can you go ahead and post your question with your first name, their first name, and this is my third is mini reading. I don't understand what I'm doing here. You're not communicating effectively, hun. Please communicate properly so we can get through this quickly and effectively. I really would like to be efficient here. Other people are waiting for the readings too. Every time you ask a question, please post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your question. It makes it so I am on the same page as you. Okay. Oh, there's a difficult communication with this chat. Okay, there's some lag as well. So I'm not sure exactly what you're asking when you just type in you're responding to something I said. You're actually responding to something I said maybe even 30 seconds to a minute ago. I don't know if you are or not. So I really need for you to post your clearly what your real question is. Your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I'm not sure what you're asking. Please post it clearly so we cannot have any difficulties. A lot of people get angry. Okay, if I just assume what you're doing and I start pulling cards, and then they're like, oh no, I didn't want to know what that was, and I meant to this. And which reading am I doing? Is this for the regular circle reading, or is this for the mini reading? You have to clarify that. Maribel, it's not your turn yet, because I'm doing someone else's reading because you were lagging by a few minutes. I asked you for your question. I asked you, so the question, where's the connection headed, is for the regular circle reading. I asked your question, Maribel, 10 minutes ago. Okay, I'm moving on to someone else's, and I'll come back to you at the end of this reading. Okay, Maribel, I asked for you to respond 10 minutes ago. And you're just not responding. So that's why I'm doing someone else's reading and you got skipped. Okay? Alright, so I'm going to come back to you after I get done doing this other person's reading who was actually here waiting and responding to my questions. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Marco and Tiana? Where's the connection headed between Marco and Tiana? And let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Marco and Tiana? The connection headed between Marco and Tiana, please. Where's the connection headed between Marco and Tiana? Where's the connection headed between Marco and Tiana? Please tell me where's the connection headed between Marco and Tiana? Where's the connection headed between Marco and Tiana? Where's the connection headed between Marco and Tiana, please? All right. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Is this a third party situation? Or are you both single? You know, I think they're saying that you don't know if he's single. Is this true? Where's your question? Right, the thing about the pregnancy thing, the dream is gone. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles, clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Magician. Alright, we have the Eight of Cups, the Emperor in the reverse. I'm seeing him being controlling and manipulative and not really caring about you as much as you care about him. Okay, I'm seeing him walking away and not setting up for the connection. I'm seeing you having a difficult mental transition about a commitment. I feel like that you felt like that you meant to have also a family issue as well. So, and then you said that you were having a dream that you're pregnant. Obviously you're not. You haven't been with this person for 5 months. So that's not the issue. The pregnancy could also have something to do with like a rebirth or like a new beginning. And it could also indicate, you know, you picking up if you might be having a baby with somebody. Even though that's not really here. I'm seeing there being a decision that needs to be made about waiting. I'm seeing you listening to your intuition and you're trying to figure out if you should move on from the connection. If that is the question you'd like to know, the answer is yes, you should move on from the connection. Okay, from what I'm seeing him being in a relationship with someone else potentially. I'm seeing him. It's like all this reading is talking about releasing you from waiting, is what it keeps talking about. I feel like that he's moved on into another connection with someone else, and I'm seeing it keeps talking about, is this over? I feel like that, unfortunately, I'm sorry to hear that you feel like a lack of closure in this situation. Because I understand that's really not fair. But yeah, they're saying that you should go ahead and move on from the connection. You know, so yeah, basically they're saying that this entire reading is so you could try to figure out if you should move on from the connection or not. And so yeah, the answer is yes. I'm seeing you also dreaming about this person, and wondering if they are dreaming about you. I'm not one to do spells, but a simple energetic cord cutting could be something that could be done. I might actually start offering those just because people, so they don't get into a dangerous situation. If you would like a cord cutting, it would be the same as my attunements, but it's energetic what I would do. So it wouldn't be a spell. you know what I mean? It doesn't fall under spells. It's energy work that I'd be doing. I will have to check though. If you do that, I will have to check and see if you're twin flames first, because I can't do that to twin flames. But because that can actually cause physical pain. I would want to make sure. I mean, most likely you're not, but I would want to make sure 100% before doing something like that, if you did want to do that. But you can hit me up on Instagram if you choose to do that. Because I am seeing a strong connection between the both of you, and due to the sexual connection. And then on top of that, I do feel like that sometimes he does think about you sexually when he's having sex with other people. And I feel like that it's hurting you, and it's bringing you, and it's making you want to be with him. So you kind of got, you know, strung along, and then there's that energetic connection, and then on top of that, this person is not a good person. They are not in a very good place. So I don't really feel like you've necessarily done anything wrong or anything like that. I feel like that you're definitely thinking about this person a lot and feeling drawn to them and dreaming about them because of this energetic connection, the fact that he thinks about you when he's having sex with other people. Yeah, so he has something, because the problem with people, they have spellcasters do stuff. Is that it's you don't even, something like that, you don't need a spell to be cast to cut a cord. It's energetic. A lot of people don't know how. I do, so I could help you do that. But obviously you don't have to. You can try to do it yourself. But, I don't know. We should try to figure out if you're a twin flame or not first. But I do feel like this is going to continuously keep, like, tormenting you. You know what I'm saying? The angels have been telling me to do all sorts of crazy shit lately. Like, you should do this. I do it for people. But usually only on people's request. You know what I mean? There's services I do offer under people's request. I can't fit everything, to be honest with you. I can't fit everything in these descriptions for real. I cannot fit it all. It's like limits how many characters I can put. So they're saying that, I feel like that if anything, he's getting involved with somebody, and I don't know, this is his energy here. That's what they're saying. And he might even be getting married with somebody, potentially. But I'm getting him being kind of this devil, this toxic energy. So, very weird. But they're telling me very heavily that you're very, very tormented about this. There's a lot of more services I'm going to be adding. I'm going to be put it on my Etsy too eventually. All right, and then messages. Let's see what he wants to say. Oh, that could be good. I'm excited about that, Tiana. Your dance fit business idea. I do see people being successful with that. And you know what they're doing? They're posting it on like Facebook, and they're posting it on like Reels and stuff like that, and TikTok, and that's helping. What does Marco want to say to Tiana? What does he want her to know? What does Marco want to say to Tiana? What does he want her to know? does Marco want to say to Tiana? What does he want her to know? Tell me, what does Marco want to say to Tiana? What does he want her to know? And go and oh yeah, you're good. You already posted it. All right. What does Marco want to say to Tiana? What does Marco want to say to Tiana? What does he want her to know? What does Marco want to say to Tiana? What does he want her to know? All right. And the underlying energy is, I feel guilty for wanting you. I have sexual dreams about you. I told you you guys are connecting. I feel lost. Leaving the karmic would cause too many problems, so let's talk about another person. And I want to ghost you. And then we have, I'm coming forward with an offer. I don't know if you really will. I think that he thinks about it. The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. You do have a very strong connection. I think I'm gonna check and see what your connection is. I'm moving on. I don't want to think about you. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. I'm annoyed. Doesn't mean he's annoyed with you. He's just annoyed. I think you put a spell on me. See, because he's feeling that energy that you're feeling towards him, he's having it too. I don't feel good enough for you. And I wish things were different. So it almost makes me wonder if he was involved with someone else before he did anything with you. Are you an August Leo? August Leo is having love issues currently. July Leo is not so much. But your time's coming. That's what the angels are saying. Your time for love is coming. You guys are going through a bunch of growth. The August Leos are. And I don't know why Spirit picked you guys for doing that, but that's what's going on, so. Let's find out what your connection is so we can make sure. If you're twin flames, you can't cut it, so. And you're kind of fucked in that sense, but let's see. All right. Please tell me, is Marco and Tiana a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Marco and Tiana a karmic connection? Is Marco and Tiana a soulmate connection? Yes or no? By the way, it says no. Is Marco and Tiana a soulmate connection? So the answer is yes, you are a soulmate connection. Is Marco and Tiana a twin flame connection? No. So you're not a twin flame connection. You are a soulmate connection. You have past lives and past. It's like a past karma. That energy is there as well. I can feel it. And it's a soul tie from a past life, too. So that's your issue. But it can be broken if you would like to be free from it. Just because this person is a soulmate, we have a lot of soulmates. So just because there's someone's a soulmate doesn't mean that you necessarily have to be with them or anything like that, just so you know. I thought you did. Will my dance business idea be successful? Just added that really quickly. Just as a recap. Where's that? Okay. There's Tabitha. Tabitha, you're going to be after this person. You guys are both lagging. Make sure you refresh your video. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm going to do the fitness question. Alright, I'm really excited about this one. I always like to hear about you guys standing in your Empress power. It makes me excited. Alright, please tell me, will Tiana's dance business idea be successful? Will Tiana's dance business idea be successful? Yes or no? Will Tiana's dance business idea be successful? Yes or no? Will Tiana's dance business idea, fitness, aka dance business idea be successful? Yes or no? Will Tiana's dance business idea be successful? Yes or no? Will Tiana's dance business idea be successful? Yes or no? Will Tiana's dance business idea be successful? Yes or no? And follow me, DM me on Instagram. It'll probably be the easiest way to do the cord cutting. Do you have Instagram? Hopefully you do. If you're already following me, just DM me. Or if you're not, go ahead and just follow me. It's at Geeta Galaway. It's in the video description. And then for the cord cutting. Alright. I do it on Sundays. So if you want it to be done this Sunday coming up, make sure you send in your payment before then. Alright, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands, clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Nine of Cups. So is the business idea successful? The answer is yes. I don't think it's going to be easy, but I think that you're going to learn a lot by doing it. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Ten of Swords, clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. I'm going to get the rest of the cards so we'll figure out how much money you're going to be making. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords, clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have Strength. There's some lessons you're going to be repeating too. Have you tried starting a business before? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. I'm feeling like you're going to love it, though. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. That's interesting. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands, clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. The Hanged Man. The Eight of Pentacles. The Five of Swords. I'm also getting like a weird vibration that you might meet someone new there while doing that. You might meet your Divine Masculine. I will need a picture of you and him, too, to do it. But as I said, it's going to be... Yeah, I'm feeling like you might meet a new love interest there. Find the Five of Cups with the Five of Wands. Yes. Wow. Clarifying the Sun. Oh yeah. So I feel like that financially you will not I don't feel like you're gonna become a multi-millionaire, but I do think that you'll be well off financially by doing it. The Nine of Cups in the reverse. They're saying that there's some things that you need to learn spiritually that will help you with your manifestation to help your business become more successful. They're saying that there's an issue with emotional, I don't know, it's like lack, and then I'm seeing also there's issues with universal laws and the law of attraction that you could be working with. that is going to, that could potentially not make you fail, but just make it not, like you're not going to attract as much abundance. You know what I'm saying? Clarify 2 of Wands reversed. But I'm seeing you gaining experience and learning a lot. Clarify 7 of Swords. You will be doing all on your own. The 7 of Swords is you strategizing and learning how to overcome your situations. I'm seeing you doing it independently. I think part of you is going to want another person. I am seeing a person who is like a Cancer or Gemini. I the Queen of Cups reversed. I don't know. There's a person who is going to be, that you're going to get involved with, who is potentially going to walk away too. So if you're going to get involved with another person, they might end up walking away and you end up doing it on your own. You're going to be learning lessons about that. You would meet someone in your class, in your dance class. I don't know. That's actually not here. I'm just getting the energy. It's the energy. I'm seeing you finding new love with a person through the dance class. I don't know if it will go anywhere. It's just talking about you meeting someone, and I'm getting like flirty energy and him being pretty well off. Now, like pretty well off, someone who's pretty attractive. Clarify the 8 of Swords. Yeah. You could be in, like, the person could be, what's the word? Insecure. Things like about their physical appearance or something. But actually the person's gonna be pretty attractive. They're not online. The energy is that you would meet them through the dance class. Not online. Unless you're doing the dance class online. No, I don't know if it's going to be at the gym. I'm seeing you are doing it like maybe in part of a gym area. I'm hearing renting space, so you would rent the space. All right. All right, Tabitha. Are you here? And my Instagram is at Geeta. There's no charms at this one. It was a mini reading. Mini readings does not get messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. You only get one of them. No yes or no question? Okay. Go ahead and post your question, Tabitha. All right. All right, so it's coming towards you in April. All right. And Amy, you want tarot. I will pick whatever kind of cards I use. I don't have to use Rider-Waite. I don't typically allow you guys to pick the cards, only if you want to either have tarot or tea leaf, not the actual type of card you use. You know what I'm saying? Because I may choose to use the Light Seers deck or something, and there's not traditional images on it. The cards I use are whatever resonates for me, not for you. Okie dokie. But I do have you choose between Tea Leaf or Taylor with that kind of question, though. Alright. Please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in April. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in April. Please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in April. What is coming towards Tabitha in April? What is coming towards Tabitha in April, please? What is coming towards Tabitha in April? Please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in April. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reverse. First sign, Cancer. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups. On the bottom we have the Three of Swords in the reverse. The Four of Pentacles. The High Priestess reverse. The Chariot. Five of Cups. Alright. It's saying that in your current energy that you're trying to heal from heartbreak and that you're struggling to save money and you're trying to have stability. It says that you're blocked off from your intuition, but you are having control for movement. It's saying that you are currently focusing on the negative and not on the positive things that you currently have in your life. And you're missing out on opportunities and offers that could be coming towards you. And this is an issue. They're saying that you're lacking in faith and then you're having issues with your spirituality. I'm not there yet, hun. Please let me. No, I don't see anything about legal issues. They're saying that you're having a hard time with your manifestations because of you're dwelling too much on your past and you're not focusing on the future. I feel like it's talking about the past and you were happy and you're trying to figure out how to be happy again. There is an imbalance between give and take. They're saying that you give too much in your connections. They're saying that you're having codependent energy and that you give too much in your connections and you don't have a balanced give and take. And that is part of your issue. when you're focusing too much on the past or in the future, then it inhibits your manifestations. The trick is to learn how to be in the now. And when you do focus on your manifestations, to imagine what it'd be like to actually have it and to live like you have it. So like if you're trying to manifest money, you want to focus on, what it would be like to have money. Act like a person who has money. What does a person who has money do? Well, they don't go at the store and look at the prices of things. They're being worried about money is a good way of focusing on lack. They're saying that what did they say the opportunities were? You're saying that opportunities are lessons about your faith and spirituality. That's what they're saying. And that you're missing out on these opportunities because you're too busy focusing on other things. All right, so I don't know. Are you in a relationship currently? I'm under the impression you might not be, but it's talking about mostly money and you trying to become more self-sufficient and independent and trying to make a decision on how you're going to be able to do that before you move forward. You're going to be trying to do that really soon. You're going to be feeling very passionate about it. No, you're single. Let's see. It's saying that you're really burnt out. You're just not learning lessons. The angels are trying to to communicate with you, and they're trying to talk to you, and they're saying your crown chakra is blocked, your third eye chakra is blocked, so you're having issues with that. So they're not able to communicate with you because you're too tired. You need to work on raising your vibration, doing things that make you happy, and focusing on, just being happy and not like worrying or being anxious or anything like that. Because they're saying you're all up in your head about, and also you're trying to learn something, so you're trying to gain wisdom. But there's blocked communication. It's saying this in the month ahead. This is something you're going to be doing. You're going to be learning about this block communication. The block communication, I feel, has to do with the angels trying to communicate with you. It's talking about you just being tired and burnt out, and you're just tired of everything, and you're losing faith. You're careworn, basically. It's talking about you wanting to give up and feeling really weighed down with emotion. It looks like you're having financial issues. You're having love issues. You're having a lot of issues. They're saying that you need to start working on and taking time to actually heal from those situations. But it does say that you will be healing in the month ahead. This is what you're going to be focusing on. This is what's coming towards you. Also, there's a situation where you're supposed to be coming out of conflict and trying to make a decision on walking away from another situation. Third side of the cups. It could be a friendship situation or a third-party situation that is being unsuccessful. So you could be walking away from like a friend or just a situation. It's not saying money or anything like that, so I'm not inclined to think it's like a job. There's the Knight of Pentacles reversed. There's like a person, it could be an air sign or a Capricorn, but I'm seeing you being weighed down with emotion about that person and giving up on them. The King of Swords is typically Aquarius, Capricorn, but it could be air sign. It shows like that sometimes, but terrifying. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Clarifying the Fool. I feel like you're going to be doing something. You're going to be gaining strength in the month ahead and doing things that will help you, your financial situation. Be it a new job or some kind of new side job or something like that. I'm seeing you having a lot of options opening up for you and you working on taking them. I'm seeing you taking those opportunities. Okay, Avantika. I'll update it after this list. After this reading. Clarifying the Hermit. Clarifying the Pages of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like you're having too many issues with like your finances and stuff like that, and it's kind of totally consuming your thoughts, and so you're not able to focus on other things. So try to do things to raise your vibration. Watch funny movies or comedy, something like a stand-up comedy. Do things to decompress at certain times of the night, because I'm seeing you being really, really tired. And I feel like that you should. I feel like that there's like that you're going to get some kind of job offer, but I'm seeing you working on it. Whatever the job, you're learning something that is going to help you get more money. I don't know. You're walking away from something. I've had a Two of Swords. Yeah, the Lover's in reverse. So you're falling out with somebody. But you might, and the underlying energy, the energy is there for you to potentially miss out on an opportunity sale because you're too busy focusing on what you don't have. You need to start focusing on what you do have and being grateful for it, and then that'll help you to manifest more of that. All right, so now it is Maribel's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Maribel. There's no messages at the end of a mini reading, hun. There's no messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of a mini reading. All right, after Maribel, please post your question, hun. Avantika has ordered a mini reading. Please read the video description so you can understand the reading prices have changed. Did you want to ask a free yes or no question, hun? Virgo has a regular circle reading. Make sure when you post your question, you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. What is soon? Is that 2 weeks, 1 month? What is your idea of soon? Soon is a thing that is dependent on what you believe is soon. Somebody's concept of what soon is could be a 1 week, and someone else's concept of soon could be a month. Someone else's concept of soon could be 2 weeks. What is your concept of what soon is? In the month ahead? Alright. Alright, please tell me, will Maribel get a raise in the month ahead, yes or no? Will Maribel get a raise in the month ahead? No. Will Maribel get a raise within the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Maribel get a raise within the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Maribel get a raise in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Maribel get a raise within the month ahead? Yes or no? So the answer is yes. I am am seeing you being defeated, though. There's like a defeated energy, but it's talking about you manifesting and having to learn more of something, needing time to learn more. I'm also seeing you, there's like a walking away energy, and disappointment, and a moving away energy. So I don't know what that's all about, but that's what it says. This is both moving away energy. 8 of Cups, 6 of Swords. So that's weird that it says yes and then you're moving away. Hopefully the raise isn't because you're getting a new job. Please tell me if anybody would like to have a reading. Please read the video description below. Right now I'm doing paid readings. If you would like to be on the red list, you have to send in a donation. If you don't want to contribute, then you have to wait till the end of the live stream to get a reading, a free one. Alright, please tell me, is Francisco hiding something from Maribel? Yes or no? Is Francisco hiding something from Maribel? Yes or no? Is Francisco hiding something from Maribel? Yes or no? Here's my question for you, Maribel. Are you hiding something from Francisco? Are you hiding something from Francisco, Maribel? Please tell me, is Francisco hiding something from Maribel? Yes or no? Is Francisco hiding something from Maribel? Yes or no? Is Francisco hiding something from Maribel? Yes or no? Is Francisco hiding something from Maribel? Yes or no? Let's see if he's hiding something. The answer is yes, and it doesn't look good. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Please tell me about Francisco hiding from Maribel. What is Francisco hiding from Maribel? Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have Death. Clarifying Death. We have the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have the King of the Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying Justice. We have the 7 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. We have the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have Strength. On the bottom, we have the Tower, the Hanged Man in the reverse, the 3 of Cups in the reverse. Is he in a relationship with somebody else or something? Is this a third party situation? The Page of Wands, the Knight of Cups. It is talking about there being trouble with friendships, peer pressure in the current energy. It is talking about there being some kind of third-party interference. And I'm seeing a strong sexual energy as well. Hopefully he hasn't had sex with somebody, but it doesn't look very good. Okay. If you don't know their sign, then you should post that you don't know their sign. Rising in Tarot. But I do have to know their name. I still can read if I don't know their sign, but if you know the sign, it's really extremely helpful. Otherwise, it reduces the accuracy of your reading. All right. He's a Capricorn. I'm seeing him wanting to come in out of the cold and walking away from the situation. He's trying to make a decision whether or not he should wait. Keeps thinking about the past and he's at rock bottom. He's sad and he's regretting things and he's weighing his options and he's trying to make a choice in love between you, potentially another person. He's got a lot of hope, but he's not taking any action towards transforming a situation with somebody. He could be having some kind of private celebration with somebody, which is like getting together and, you know, messing around. I am seeing him giving to another situation. And the High Priestess, I don't think that's you, with you being a Virgo. I'm seeing him trying to find balance and not wanting to stand up in your connection and becoming single. So I think that he's wanting to end things with you. I'm saying that the Two of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, working and not making any progress towards stability and the connection. Also could be some things that he's not saying that, and I'm getting a lot of sexual energy that he's not saying that he likes sexually. I don't know if you're doing that in your relationship, but if you are, then I feel like that he's not being open sexually with what he is attracted to. Okay, the Knight of Wands. Fortune. There's like a lesson that he's learning currently. He needs to reveal his secrets, basically, is what it's saying. Death. Clarify the Star in the reverse. He's got a pessimistic outlook. And also there's a lot of Cancer energy here. I don't know if he's messing with a Cancer. Kind of Six of Pentacles. Could be getting to know someone. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. Something to do with a commitment. The Ten of Pentacles or a family. High Priestess. Yeah, player energy. Clarify Justice. Clarify the Seven of Wands reversed. Yeah, he's worried that he's missing out on an opportunity with someone else. I feel like that he's trying to figure out if the grass is greener on the other side, basically. Just say good messages. All right. Oh, that could be part of it. But it seems like it's like it was talking about him though, and that Cancer energy, something to do with him. I wasn't talking about you. All right, please tell me, what does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? The underlying energy we have is, I love you. This is not so much what he wants to say, but what's going on. I don't want to hurt anyone. You are the perfect drug. I got a psychic tarot reading about you, and I am afraid you will crush my heart. I feel like it's part of his issue. Sometimes when people get too like emotionally overwhelmed over a person, they will try to look for something that's not as scary. All right. I want to find true happiness. I think about marrying you. I wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. So it's like he wants a commitment, and he's trying to figure out if the grass is greener somewhere else. He very well may find out that it's not. I'm not thinking that he's like necessarily having sex with somebody physically, but I don't know. He could be communicating with someone, like flirting or something. Also, this says, I act like I don't care, but I really do. I am not being honest with others about you. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. Please give me space. And I feel lost. That's a big issue for him, it seems. All right. Once I receive your payment, Crown Empress, I will add you to the list. The list is for people who have paid. There's not a free list. The people who are currently getting free readings are people who have sent in a donation. If you want to wait until the end of live stream, then you can get that free question done. Typically, how it works is at the beginning of the live stream, like people hit the bell notification beforehand and they come rushing in. And then the first 10, 15, sometimes 20 people, I do it for like 20, 30 minutes. I do free questions. Okay, I do a burst of free questions before I do the paid ones. Then I do paid ones, and the people who order paid readings can get free questions as well, along with their paid readings. And then at the end of the live stream, I do more. However, I don't end up getting a lot of people in the live stream at the end because they don't wait. They don't have the patience. All right, Maribel. I don't know if he's having sex, though. What is Angela doing? I don't know what's happening. What did you do? What did you order, Angela? What is Brisha ordering? I don't know what's happening. Brisha sent money, but I don't know what she's doing. All right, now it is Avantika's turn. You don't know what you're doing? You sent me $100. What do you want? You want to get, if you want, we could do FaceTime after this. If you send in $15 more, you can have a FaceTime after this. Because I'm about to get off here. And you done sent me almost a whole thing of it, so you might as well. I was going to hit you up last night, but I didn't know what you were doing. I figured if you wanted to do it last night, you would have hit me up. Brisha, what are you doing? Oh no, I'm going to hit her up on. Avantika, go ahead and post your question, hun. Or after, I know it's Monica. I'm sorry. Monica, go ahead and post your question. If you want to ask a free yes or no question, please ask that first. Why am I reading not Monica's name? What's wrong with me? It's Monica's turn. I'm so sorry. Monica, please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs if you want to ask a free yes or no question. And then, and for the mini reading, ask some, let me know if that's a free, which one's the which, because I get confused. Yeah, it's your turn, Monica. I got you. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna write down in my other book, Angela. So I'm probably gonna get off here soon. Alright, I got you, girl. I wrote you down. I'm gonna do it after this. It's probably not gonna be that much longer. I don't know what Barisha sent me money for. Let me ask her. Hey Barisha, don't forget to let me know why you sent me $20. She probably sent it for an Instagram reading, but she hasn't put down what it is for. I don't know what she sent it for. Does Robert love Monica? Okie dokie. It's not gonna be that much longer. Alright, please tell me. Does Robert love Monica? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Robert love Monica? Yes or no? Does Robert love Monica? Yes or no? Does Robert love Monica? Yes or no? It's nice to see you again. How's your baby? I want to see baby pictures. By the way, he does love you. And we even have the lovers here. What's his name? Scorpio. You're a Libra. There's a tower moment going on here, though. It could be a good tower. Let's talk about choice and love. There's confusion. Trying to figure out what you should do. And dragging your feet, not feeling a lot of trust going on here. But yes, he does love you. Please tell me, is Robert going to be giving Monica a love offer? Yes or no? Is Robert going to be giving Monica a love offer? Yes or no? Alright, yay, baby pictures. I love babies so much. I don't know, it might be getting worse as I'm getting older. I'm getting that grandma energy. I'm not a grandma though. Okay. Alright, please tell me, let's see, talk about, is Robert going to come back towards Monica with a love offer? Is Robert going to give Monica a love offer? Yes or no? Is Robert going to give Monica a love offer? Yes or no? Is Robert going to give Monica a love offer? Yes or no? Is Robert going to give Monica a love offer? Yes or no? Let's see. Oh, fuck, it says no. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Because he's got limitations and restrictions. He's got unfinished business somewhere. He's not surrendering to the connection. Your child's already 2 years old? You were just pregnant the other day. Okay, dokie. Thank you for letting me know, Brisha. I'm like, why am I getting money from Brisha? Thank you for letting me know. All right, please tell me about Monica not getting an offer, Robert. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Tower. Holy shit. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Eight of Cups. Jesus Christ. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Knight of Cups. On the bottom, hey, if it's been that long since I talked to you and I still haven't forgotten you, I guess you're still not very unforgettable. All right, we have on the bottom we have the Magician. I have changed my options and stuff. Feel free to read my video description to see what I offer now. I offer different stuff and I'm selling different stuff. So I've you know that stuff that people used to ask me to do? I started doing it. Basically, people used to always ask me to do stuff like, I don't know, because I was always trying to manage my time. But I got it figured out. All right, then we have the Page of Swords reverse, the High Priestess reverse, the Hermit reverse, the Sun reverse. Is he like with somebody else? Yes, he is. Oh, goddamn. No, list is for people who have paid, Amira. If you're not here for your reading, Avantika, you won't get it. I'm closing the list. Angela bought up the rest of my time. And I'm giving it to her on FaceTime on Instagram. She's getting an Instagram reading. Okie dokie. Alright. Please make sure you're here, Evantika. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Alright, so as I said, it says, no, he's not, because there's limitations and restrictions, and he's trying to avoid something. Try to find the Eight of Cups in the reverse. He's trying to avoid wanting to have sex with you, because apparently you're hot as fuck. He thinks about you all the time sexually. He's addicted to you. Oh, fuck. Alright, so, he's feeling very restless. Where's Robert's question? Oh. Yeah, Scorpio, Libra. Yeah, that's you. What are you manifesting? Trying to get more information. Alright, let's just talk about the reading. Because you're lacking clarity. Oh my god, okay, let's just talk about the reading. Saying that you're having a difficult mental transition. You're wanting a stable connection. Things are not been very successful and you're feeling defeated. You also have a disappointing relationship with this person. And you're worried and anxious. You're wanting to come out of it. You're not feeling very open to it. You're thinking that he's being a player. He is. Okay, so I'm seeing him, like I said, it says it's not, he's not going to be giving you an offer. And, I don't know, he's like messing about. I do see that there's unfinished business with you and that you're losing patience, and he's wanting to apologize for that, but, he's just like refusing to submit to this connection. And he has there's like a pessimistic outlook on it. Clarifying the Chariot. Yeah, death. He's trying to have forward controlled movement and ending this connection and moving on to whatever else he's supposed to be doing that he thinks that he should be doing. Clarify the Knight of Cups. I don't know, it's like he's got a family situation somewhere else. I'm seeing a lot of disappointment. Clarify the Knight of Swords in reverse. There's a lack of communication of the truth. And I feel like he's choosing to not do that. Clarify the Six of Cups. He does think about the past though. And he keeps trying to decide if he should give you a love offer, but he keeps not doing it. He does go back and forth. I will be honest with you. He does go back and forth. Like, and he goes, no, I can't do that. And then he just decides to go do something else. You know what I'm saying? All right, Evantika, are you here, hun? All right. You want to know if you're going to get married to Ashwani? Is that what you're wanting to know? Is that your free question, hun? If you have a free question, Avantika, post that first. That's so fucked up. That's really fucked up, Monica. I think he's got something else going on. Unfortunately, yes. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. So, what you need to do, Monica, and you gotta figure out what it is about your energy that is causing people to come like this. There could be a lesson that you're probably supposed to be learning that you're repeating. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta figure out what it is. Is it boundaries? Is it something that you're mirroring? You know, is it something that's being projected? Either him onto you or you onto him? You gotta figure that stuff out so you can heal it, so you can overcome it. Alright, so for your free question, you want to know if his family will accept you, if Ashwani's family will accept Avantika. Will Ashwani's family accept Avantika? Yes or no? Will Ashwani's family accept Avantika to be his wife? Will Ashwani's family accept Avantika to be his wife? Yes or no? Will Ashwani's family accept Avantika? Please tell me, will Ashwani's family accept Avantika, yes or no? Will Ashwani's family accept Avantika, yes or no? The answer is yes. It is talking about there being an ending, though, and a difficulty, like making a decision. There could be some communication of the truth soon and coming out of the sadness energy. And there's going to be some, it's saying to have patience, and there will be a compromise. Okay, there's some kind of ending, though, with death in the reverse. Something else is going to have to end. It could be if they're thinking about having him be with someone else or something. You want to know what the connection is currently headed? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Ashwani and Avantika? Or do you want to know where the connection's headed, or do you want to know if you're going to get married? Oh, I'm going to ask if you're going to get married. Please tell me, will Ashwani and Avantika get married, yes or no? Will Ashwani and Avantika get married? Yes or no? Will Ashwani and Avantika get married? Yes or no? Will Ashwani and Avantika get married? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Ashwani and Avantika get married? Yes or no? Will Ashwani and Avantika get married? Yes or no? It says no, you will not get married. It's talking about there being an injustice. Please tell me about Ashwani with Avantika and where the connection's headed. Clarifying strength. We have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Temperance. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse, we have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles, we have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, we have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse, we have Death. Clarifying Justice in the reverse, we have the Magician. Clarifying the Magician, we have the Four of Swords in the reverse, and that's his energy. On the bottom, we have the Lovers, a choice in love that needs to be made. It's like someone's in a difficult missile. We have the Six of Swords in reverse. Someone's having a difficult mental transition, either to do something to do with past or children, kindness. Nostalgia, the King of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. Recover. Let's talk about you healing from heartbreak. Saying giving up in the situation. It looks like you could end up with somebody who is like a Sagittarius or a Leo. I'm getting like a lot of fire energy. So basically it's saying that you won't get married to him. And I'm seeing you getting a new love interest with someone who could be a fire sign. I'm seeing you having patience, though. Your ship will come in even after you're waiting a long time, and you're worried about, getting married before you're like 40 or something, I guess. You're going to get married. Don't worry. You're not going to be 40 when you get married. But it is saying that you're having a lot of limited thoughts, and you're wanting to release yourself from those limited thoughts. But you're going to be defeated. You're not going to get married with a Hierophant. Okay, but it is talking about there being new love for you. And I feel like that he's probably going to be with someone else as well. He's going to end things with you and transfer with someone else. Clarify death. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Yep, see? The Two of Cups in the reverse. He's talking about there being an injustice. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Hangman. Clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed. Yeah. I'm not sure if he is necessarily in control over what he's doing with you. I know that he feels like there's going to be some kind of injustice. Clarifying Temperance. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. Say that you're too pessimistic and you're worrying about, you're focusing too much on your self-worth. Like you feel like that you're not worthy. And you're worried about, you're having issues with your self-worth. They're saying that you need to work on that and become more confident and stronger within your own self and stop being so pessimistic. But I do see you healing from the situation and moving on and finding the person you're meant to be with. That's what I said before 40. Does anybody want to ask any free questions? Go ahead and post them now. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your question. If I wait a couple minutes and nobody posts any question, then I won't be answering any more questions. You're right now, Grisha. All right, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along with your free yes or no question. Now put it all in the same sentence. I'm not going to read 5 lines to get your question and your information. All right. Yes, you're added to the list right now. Go ahead and post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along with your question, Pamela. Go ahead and post it. If you don't post it in a couple minutes, I'm leaving. RBT. Haven. It's nice to see you. But, I don't know. RBT means. Can we give it a different label? All right, please tell me, should Haven accept the job offer at RBT? I don't know if abbreviations work well because they're like kind of like names. You know what I mean? It might not work. It's like when people give me initials for names, it might not work. I will ask it and see what it says, but it might not be accurate. All right, please tell me, should Haven accept the job offer at RBT? Yes or no? Should Haven accept the job offer at RBT? Yes or no? Should Haven accept the job offer at RBT? The answer is no. Talk about you learning more information, releasing yourself from limitations and restrictions. The 7th of Swords can talk about deception. Talk about you learning a lesson. A secret being revealed. The Ace of Wands. It could be an idea or it could be sexual energy. That's you, Virgo. Okay. So it says no. Hopefully you got it. I don't know if that is the actual... I don't know if that is the actual company name, then it might work. Then it probably works. If that, like, the actual company name, like, on their logo and other is RBT, then that's probably the name. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know when people ask that. Alright. tell me? Do the angels want Eric and Pamela to be together in a romantic relationship? Yes or no? Do the angels want Eric and Pamela to be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Do the angels want Eric and Pamela to be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? The angels want Eric and Pamela to be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? The answer is no. It is saying that it's a karmic connection, most likely with the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, even though I don't 100% rely on this being like if I was to check you, you know what I mean? I do check with a pendulum. I don't rely on the cards to tell me that type of thing, but it is making it look like that. So there's a chance of it. It looks like there's deception involved and someone's at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. But there is a repeating of a lesson that is going on. There's a lesson that's being repeated, and this looks like this person could be like a player or something. They're very wishy-washy, and it's talking about there being an ending. And there's secrets as well. This person is not a very good person for you, it seems. Will Wanna get married again, but in the future? Yes or no? Will Wanna get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Wanna get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Wanna get married in the future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And even further, like saying that it's yes is the sun. The sun actually means yes. Says you will. Let's talk about you are a person of value. There is some delays though. You got some people going in and out with some third party situations. You're feeling defeated, but it says yes, you will get married. You're welcome. Anyways, I don't see any more questions. And I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.